What's up, friends? It's Christmas time. Oh, my code is broken. Hi, everybody. What's up, gamers? Oh, geez. Oh, geez, my code is so broken. What is up, gamers? It's starting to look a lot like my code broke. Hi, Chance. Hello, hello. Hi, friends. Give me all those crystals. Give me all those beautiful crystals. Ah. Oh no. Oh, it went away. Hello, hello. Hi. Hello, Chance. Hello, Pepper. Hello, Captain Goth, Sax, Zyber, Absalon, Bones, Mono. How y'all doing? Hello, Egon. 180 achieved. It's been achieved. Amazing. Amazing. What's up? It's Christmas time. What's up? Bones uses an auto clicker? Yeah, I'm starting to suspect. Uh, Xmas. No. Bring it all in. Bring it all in. Ooh, beautiful. Beautiful. Thank you for these crystals. Thank you. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How was everybody's weekend? Mine was so fucking productive. Oh my god, I did so much shit. I did so much creative shit. My mind was like on fire from the idea of having a whole fucking week off. It was like I can do whatever I want. I don't have to worry. Oh, I was unleashed. I was unleashed. This is what it would be like if I didn't have any job but this. I would just be so productive. Hello, Katarina. How are you doing? Hi, Mano. You got your bot that tells you to go to bed and puts your computer to sleep done and working. That's so brave. That's so bold. As someone who doesn't celebrate the holiday, annoyed with the disruption to your schedule, that's completely fair. It is very disruptive. It is very disruptive. That's fair. I'm a big Christmas nerd. I like Christmas. I always get super melancholy on actual Christmas. And last Christmas was a huge bummer, but that's okay. I still love the spirit of Christmas. Also setting up Daggerfall mods. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. God damn. There's still a there's yeah, I reckon there's quite a few mods for Daggerfall to make it remotely playable. The game is such a mess. Made the bot put your computer into hibernation instead at first. Second test is tonight. Yeah. It works. That works. Got a bunch of candles made and only burned off half of your fingerprints. Uh-huh. Lost a third of an entire candle on the counter, so you've got that going for me. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. So you're making candles, Pepper? That's so fun. What kind of candles are you making? That's so cute. As a healthy modding community nowadays with the Daggerfall Unity port. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, you're right. That's awesome. And that's awesome. Hello. Thank you, Pepper. Thank you for the soul gem. Thank you. Thank you. Um, yeah, I'm jazzed. I'm jazzed. I still haven't had any eggnog, and that's pretty sad. And it makes me pretty angry that I haven't had any eggnog yet, but I'll hopefully fix that tomorrow on Christmas Eve. It is so close. It's 20 minutes to Christmas Eve. The longest night of the year has come and gone. The solstice has passed. Now we are in the danger zone of Christmas. If you if you are born during these next few days, you have a very high chance of becoming a vampire, just by nature of being born during this particular time of December. It's called a Kalikantaros. It's an urn. It's like an urn goblin vampire. It's a weird kind of Greek vampire. Call it a Kalikantaros, and they're believed to be people who are born during the 12 days of Christmas are believed to be highly likely to turn into like this weird urn goblin of a vampire. Call it a Kalikantaros. So you got to watch for that. What are other risks? People make a big deal out of like, oh, it's spooky season versus Christmas season, but there's actually like way more Christmas monsters than there are Halloween monsters, believe it or not. And I'm not just talking about the Krampus. I'm talking about the who are the Christmas boys? Um Oh, the witches' children, the Christmas lads. They're all like Sausage Stealer, the Yule lads, yeah, Sausage Stealer and Foot Sniffer and Booger Eater, and like they're just a mess. And then there's what's the witch's name? What's her name? G- G- Gerta or something. I can't remember. And she has a huge cat too. There's a giant cat. The Christmas cat will come and stalk the landscape. You gotta watch out for the Christmas cat. Yeah. The person you know who was born around here hasn't bitten you yet. Yet. You're enjoying some chocolate from your mom and otherwise have spent today relaxing and listening to Discworld audiobooks. That's so wonderful. Love, love Discworld. Soy wax candles got lots of scents in the cupboard. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, how fun, Pepper. Are you making them for Christmas presents? I love that. The Yule lads licking your spoon, slamming your doors, eating your yogurt. Yeah, rapscallions, a lot of them. Who out here trying to steal my sausage this Yule? The Yule lads will come for all of our sausages in time, they say. It's just a matter of time. But yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty festive. Pretty feeling I've got all my Christmas presents are here. They are not all wrapped. I'm gonna spend tomorrow getting them all wrapped, I reckon. Um, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't know what exactly the plan is going to be because I don't have good plans for what to do about feeding the kitties if I go somewhere else for Christmas Eve. So I don't know exactly what tomorrow night's gonna look like. Not my sausages. Not my sausages. Don't forget about the shitting log. You know, I forgot about the shitting log. Tell me more about the shitting log, Mono. It sounds like a Spanish thing. That sounds distinctly Spanish. Made like 4 for presents and sitting them out already. 2 more need to go out and rest are for you. Testing. That's wonderful. That's so good. Are you making them in little like 7-day candle like cylinders or are they like are they in a mold that you pop out or something? How are you making them? The shitting log that shits presents. Yeah, that sounds Spanish. That sounds so Spanish. Yeah, in Spain, you don't get well, I mean, you do these days because Christmas is a very commercialized, capitalist, global holiday at this point, but, like, traditionally, you don't get presents on Christmas in Spain. You get them on, Reyes, the Three Kings Day on January 6th, and you leave your shoes out, and if you've been good, you get presents in and around your shoes. Just big jars. I'll send you a picture. Hell yeah. Oh, these sound so nice. Like a Yankee Candle jar, basically. Hi, Lily. How you doing, Lily Goat Demon? Good to see you. Hello, hello. I wish I had some Christmas music to play that was like safe to play. All I have is let me see what I have. All I have is like one weird thing. Let me see. Um, is this? Let me see what I have. I think it's on my streaming assets. Um, let's see. That's Twin Peaks music. Um, There's something I know is safe to play because 'cause we've played it before, I think, without any issues. Yeah, let me see. Let me see. Tell me if you can hear this. What do you use to listen to music with? Oh, geez. Nothing. Just I'm just playing this on my desktop. You can hear that? Yeah. You hear some sounds? I wonder if this will get us muted. It's Kmart, commercials, but it might get us muted. Who knows what they licensed? Who knows? Who knows? Most likely, I don't want to risk it. I'm so sick of getting muted. I get muted for public domain shit. Those movies we watched on Halloween, both of them have muted segments. Oh no. The movies don't. The movies don't. The cartoons do. The cartoons that are all like decades in the public domain. It's so irritating to me. And it just says resolved. I appealed it and it's resolved. Like, okay, cool. So I can't like appeal this. You just say, oh, that's not in the public domain. I have every right to use it. It's public domain. It belongs to us. It's ours. Our cartoons, god damn it. And that's our Felix the Cat. Nobody gets to claim him. People sample the music and claim shit. It pisses me off so much. Oh my god. When I get my hand on these fucking capitalists, I swear to God. They are taking my property at that point. You know what I mean? Like, it makes me so angry when people don't respect public domain. Does you have physics? Yes. Now this is from oh shoot. Chaotic. Let me check who I downloaded this is from and I'll drop the link in chat. Um let me see. This is from Classic Carnage. Here, let me get their store. Go to their store. Please go to their store. Go to the shop. Oh my god. Just go to their store. I'm gonna lose it, Ko-Fi. Please. Okay. There. Okay, here. I'll drop it in chat. Um, Hi, Bunny. How you doing? There's their Ko-Fi. And you can get the hat there. It was a free-to-use asset, and it's got physics and everything. It's great. Merry Chrysler to you, Bunny. Hope you're doing good. It's the People's Horror Express. Yeah. Thankfully, Horror Express and whatever the hell else we watched weren't claimed, but the damn cartoons I play at the beginning that are absolutely public domain, both claimed. Fucking, oh, it drives me up the wall, y'all. Drives me up the wall when people do that. Makes me so mad. But that's neither here nor there. That's neither here nor there. I'm feeling holly. I'm feeling jolly. I'm feeling so goddamn Christmassy I could spit. So annoying. It's so annoying. Y'all got any traditions you're looking to enact tomorrow or the next few days? I don't really have too much in mind. I'm just gonna try to spend some nice time with the family in a way that's not a bummer this year. That's my plan. I hope to not have a bummer Christmas this year. I don't know exactly how to make that happen, but it was a bummer last year. The energy was so, like, off and weird. It just wasn't very familially satisfying, you know? So Nog, maybe I'll pick up some, like, pierogies on the way or something. Well, I guess I won't really. I don't know, there is probably actually a Kroger open on the way. Maybe I'll swing in and buy some pierogies or something and just cook those up to, like, I don't know, give myself something to do if I start to feel a little bit, the energy starts to feel a little weird. You know, partner and you are gonna have a cozy date in, and on Friday, you're gonna go see Nosferatu. Nosferatu, does it come out on Friday? Is that opening day? Your crisis is shaping up to be a bummer, Xmas. I'm so sorry. Gonna watch The Grinch with mom and sis, watch them make a gingerbread house as well. That's wonderful. That's wonderful. You're neither here nor there. Yeah. Soon, Bones. Soon. Soon. I can feel it. You're getting drunk together with your sisters at immediate family Christmas. That sounds nice. I like that. I like that. Yours is gonna be extra off this year. Had dad's side yesterday. They're usually apolitical, but we're handing out toilet paper with Kamala's face on it this year. Oh, geez. Ah, boy. Uh, we're in for such a time, aren't we? Planning on roasting a ham. Hell yes. That'll be good. That'll be good. And having a roast ham is so nice because you can just eat off that shit for literally like a week and a half. It comes out on Christmas Day, actually. How did I not know this? How did I not know this? Maybe I'm gonna try to whip people up into a furor to go see it. Ham, my beloved. It is so good. Get some Hawaiian rolls. Oh, just some little Hawaiian rolls, some spicy mustard, and the ham. Oh, it's perfect. It's perfect. There's nothing better. You gotta get your blood drawn tomorrow. Oh, share? Share? No, that sounds miserable. Kevin, I hope it goes okay. Did you bring enough for the whole class? Hello, Amy. Merry Crimbus to you too. About to head to bed. I hope you have a wonderful Christmas Eve sleeps and dream. Well, pre-Christmas Eve sleeps and dreams. I hope the sugar plum fairy comes early and just throws a bunch of sugar plums at you or something. Whatever the sugar plum fairy does. You gotta pop dino nuggies in the oven. That sounds nice. I like that. Yeah. Knock on wood. Knocking on wood. I'm knocking on it right now. The Hawaiian rolls. Yeah, they're the best. They're the best. I would call them a necessity for a little ham sandwich after Christmas. Oh yes. Oh yes, please. Mm-hmm. Um, Now, what all do I have to show you? So I showed you one thing when we first came in. I don't know if everybody was here to see it, but we've got coffin. And when I'm ready to say, it's showtime, we've got explode out of coffin now, which is fun. Very good shit. That's the good stuff right there. What a pain in the ass to put together that thing was. Um, Not too bad though if you combine it into one object and then make the coffin itself kinematic and the lid itself not kinematic, and you can apply force to it and it'll blow the lid off and not blow the coffin away. So Pretty nice. What all do I have to show off? Oh, I have so much. So teased this on Blue Sky. I don't know if y'all saw. I was playing around with a new gesture system, right? And so the way the gesture system works in Vignon, you can record a specific hand gesture, right? Y'all remember this one, my alert gesture. So if I'm shocked in a game, I can just go like and like, without having to reach for a hotkey, I can just make a I'm shocked noise, or I can make you lose the game, if you've misbehaved. So those are just tied to gestures. So I just have them at my fingertips at any moment, right? That's so cool. Yeah. So now instead of this pinky doing that, this pinky now, if I curl all my other fingers back in and pinky out, it just spawns a light where my pinky is. It spawned two there, but it's actually casting spells. Exactly. Exactly. Um, and now we'll wait for those to fade out real quick, and I'll show you. You can also filter it. So if I have my fist here and I do this, uh, yeah, it'll make one to the left of my head, a nice big one for even more light. That'll come in handy if you want to point stuff out on the screen. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, yeah. And I can do the same thing, where so if I press F1 to toggle this monitor on, then if I make a fist, then it turns this on. And then if I unmake my fist, it no longer draws. That's pretty cool, right? Shiny, so shiny. It's great. And before it gets triggered in Cryptmaster with Bloom Forgotten On, causing everyone to go blind, let them suffer. Let them suffer. It's fine. It's so cool. It's so neat, so nifty. This will be really good also for like if we're looking at something in a game and I'm like, yeah, look at this over here, or whatever, something like that. I don't know what else to do with this technology, but I'll figure out even more stuff. This is just scratching the surface and playing around with it. You know, we got to find more stuff. Um, but it's a good proof of concept of like some of the cool shit you can do in Vignon with the gesture system. Oh, there's so much. There's even more exciting stuff coming down the pipeline. We can watch horror videos. And you get yeah, exactly, exactly. Did you see it here? What was that? What was that? It'd be so much fun. That's right. Welcome to my channel. Yeah, can I draw? Oh, can I draw a pair of this would be really oh god. I could draw a little mustache maybe. Oh god. Um this is very hard with a okay, that doesn't work super good. With a leap motion, it doesn't work super good to draw a mustache. If I had proper like finger tracking gloves or something or VR trackers, maybe I could draw a mustache on myself. But with a leap motion, I don't think we can really accomplish that. That's the only thing I don't like about using the gestures is that I have to hold my hands in very specific ways around my leap motion for it to like register things properly, you know? But someday, someday. And then fist, pinky out, and then we can make another one. We can just make it super bright in here if we want. 3 levels of bright. It's kinda neat. It's kinda neat. It's a little bright, sorry. Um, you return with coffee. Hell yeah. Pinky out because you fancy, exactly. Yeah, I'm that kinda fancy. Is she, a little fancy? Reloading turns into shaping a sun in your hands. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Did you come back with enough coffee for the class? Did you? Did you, Peppa? Hello, Lucifera. How are you doing? The lighting is very flattering. I think it does make a nice effect, doesn't it? We can also let's go to the dungeon, for instance. Let's go to the dungeon. Let's turn Xmas off real quick, and I can show you like it looks nice in here. We can just do little lights, but then if I do the big light, it like illuminates the dungeon a little bit, which is pretty cool. I think it's a neat effect, you know? Someone else can have yours? Good. I've got my milk tea. It's nice. All pretty and soft and glowing. I think it's very nice, yeah. Lighting is always the secret sauce anyway, you know? You gotta have the good lighting, for sure. Does it stay or is it attached to your avatar if you move? So if I oops, let me scan Bunny Cartoon real quick. Make another light real quick. Ooh, Orc Chieftain, very nice. So if I move over this way and I summon another one, I've got it, oh, that's actually not supposed to happen. Oh, there we go. Okay, it just took a second to figure out where I was for some reason. There we go. Yeah, it should always spawn near my head, but it should stay in place once I've placed it, you know? 'Cause they're just static custom objects that are, like, being placed in the environment, you know? I mean, I can just walk away. Walk away, baby. Yeah, Orc Chieftain's pretty good. Oh, so luminous. It really highlights the assets, you know? We love it. How does it look on the balcony? Let's see, let's whoa, so bright! Oh, the bloom is strong in this scene. Forgot about that. It's okay. The girls will calm down in a second. Give it just a second. It is what it is. Um, yeah, so the bloom is pretty bright out here on the balcony. Romantic holiday lighting. If I just do 1, that's not too bad. It's not too bad. As long as I don't do, like, 3 at once, it shouldn't get too bad. Yeah, isn't it nice? We also have a new spell. Let me actually go back to the study real quick. We have a new spell if y'all wanna test it. You gotta use the cast spell command, but it should be visible in there. Hello, Berserk Jazerk, how you doing? Good to see you. This spell is almost guaranteed to fuck shit up. It's reverse gravity. New and dangerous and potentially unsafe spells. This one's super unsafe. The reverse gravity. Now, if I'm in the way of gameplay, you can just tell me to get the fuck out of the way of gameplay. Easy peasy. Kind of spell, Raquel. Yeah, Australian bunny. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Nice, right? So silly. Oh, a mutation potion? Let's go. Oh, God. This is fine and normal. This is fine and normal. Ooh. Oh, wow, the jiggles. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, nice find. You found pink leaves. Neat. It recolors everything, so it makes sense, I suppose. Cast every spell. All the spells. It's kind of intense in here right now. Are the worms still going from the mutation potion? Did they not turn off? They're supposed to. Hmm. Wonder why they're not turning off. The Buffy worms, they're stuck. Hmm. I guess we could just try to drink another mutation potion. Does this work? Let's see what happens. Will it turn them off? I hope so. Young dragon, very nice. Hmm. Okay, that turned them off. Okay, whatever. It's probably because snow is going. Yeah, you're powerful today. We love that. The announcement in chat reminds me that I would be remiss to not mention that we are on. Oh,
Dembones CD wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
we are on night 13 of our 2024 telethon. for the PCRF. We only have a few more days left on our telethon, by the way. We are at 1,020. We are hoping that we can make it up to 1,800 by the end. We've got tonight. We've got Wednesday night? No, Thursday night. So we've got tonight, Thursday night, Monday, and Tuesday. Those are our last days of the telethon. So only 3 more nights after tonight. So we'll do what we can. We're gonna keep the energy high. I really appreciate y'all being here and increasing the visibility. If you do gotta go to bed, that's completely understandable. Leave us a lurk if you can, just to help the visibility on the fundraiser. It makes a huge difference. Makes a huge difference. Oh, pops us up in the discovery, you know? Zergling. A tiny Zergling. Oh, also congratulations to everybody who why are the worms still coming? How do we turn off the worms? See, snow? I turn off the snow. What happens? Will it turn off the worms too? Oh. It turns off the worms too. How strange. Curiouser and curiouser. It's weird the things that do and don't respond to gravity. The only thing that really responds to gravity properly is my cape, because I made it myself. Everything else is just kinda faking gravity. The hair, the hat, etc. They've got bones, wiggly bones in them, but they're not actually succumbing to gravity. Is that only lasting like 15 seconds? I think it's supposed to last like a full 30. That may be on me. Full 30 seconds. Let me check my spells real quick, see how long that's lasting. I'll fuck with it later. Oh, another thing that we added over the course of the weekend is for Banicula's incredible chest. Here, I'll spawn a free chest. Well, yeah, that spawned a 4-letter one. The thing that's not conforming to gravity, right? Because gravity is reversed. Damn. You're right, though. Well, whatever. You're right. Yeah, that's true. Good point. Yeah, it looks better, though, when the cape falls down, I think. I think it looks really good. Rats, cats, bats, beer, get bent bones. But we have 6-letter puzzles now. Now there's about an even chance of 4-letter. No, there's a slightly higher letter chance of for 4 letters than 5 or 6, but a lower chance of 4 letters than there used to be. So wait, close one of my Firefox tabs, tab 14. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's Fark.com. It's not news. It's Fark. Closing Fark for the first time in 20 years. It's gone. My streak, my beautiful streak. No, how could you do this to me? What will Drew Curtis think? Oh, y'all really stumped, huh? You really stumped this time. Yes. Yes, my evil puzzle. My evil puzzle. Nobody wants to guess letters. Oh, yeah, you guessing letters. Too lazy to pull up the list? The list will do you no good. I've added even more bones. Even more even more answers. Just throw that thing away. It's outdated. I love that people have guessed the same letters multiple times. I wonder if it wouldn't be possible to put like a list of letters that have been guessed. Like there's no way for me to keep people from guessing letters again, but at least they could see on screen what's already been guessed. Maybe I could do that. You know of my additions? You know of them? What about my subtractions, Bones? Which ones do you think I've removed from the list? Hmm? Hmm? Merry Christmas, Onyx Maid. Those letters look fucked up. Potion of very cool hair. Congratulations. Yeah. The letters are like placed slightly oddly. Nice find. Who got it? Lily Goat Demon got it. Fantastic. Enjoy your potion of very cool hair. When she got that, yeah, that's a rare win potion for sure. Rats, cats, beer are gone. I've removed them. I killed them. They'd been guessed too many times and they will never appear again. Thank you very much. One more. Another one. Another one for free. Damn it, it's another 4-letter. Well, it seems to be hard enough to guess 4-letter words. How was your day, Bunny? It was okay. I took a shower right before Maid, how dare you? Oh. I took a shower right before stream and the ceiling started leaking. And my roommates informed me that the ceiling was leaking, and so I could only take the shortest shower of all time. It was awful. A cab. Oh, look at that slab. Nice. Good job, Bones. Leviathan Imploder. Very good. Very good. Nice. That's a pretty good 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Still only a 5. We got to get a 6. Maybe I should give myself a way to dictate how many, like, to decide the difficulty if I want. Return the slab. Cast it back into the sea, for Christ's sake. Yeah, Thai food for the first time today? Nice. Did you like it? I love Thai food. Thai food is so delightful. I would kill for some Thai food right now. Ooh, thank you. Who's this? Who is this? It's Czar. How you doing, Czar? Merry Christmas Eve to you, Czar. It is now officially Christmas Eve here. On the East Coast, at least. It's hard. Why is your soul stone so bloody hard? There we go. Nice. Hello, Niles. Welcome into the chat. Good morning, sunshine. Also, hi, the Space Jace. I don't think I greeted you properly. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see all you friends. Thank you so much for swinging by and helping get some visibility on the fundraiser as it progresses through the night. We're going to solve some murder mysteries in a bit. We're going to trade in our Santa Claus hat for our detective hat in a little bit. We haven't played Shadows of Doubt in a while, but it's a really fun game. It's really cool. And y'all can help me solve a murder mystery. It's so fun to play. And we are very good at solving mysteries too. It's got no R in it. No R! Ooh, close now. 98 seconds remain. Can you do it? You think? We'll see. Oh! Did it. Potion of remove elbows. Get those elbows removed. Disgusting. Some weird knobbly things. Get them off. You like this extreme close-up? It's a good close-up. My villainous close-up removes your elbows. Yeah. Just nice and straight. Perfectly straight. Potion of remove bowels. It might be in there. Whoa! Hi. Hello. You know what? Did you finish Cryptmaster? We did. We beat Cryptmaster. We didn't 100% it by a long shot. There's plenty more that we could do to 100% it. But I think we're pretty much done with Cryptmaster. Love the spell so much. Yeah. It's going to break something. I just don't know what yet. We have yet to discover what it's going to break. It's nice being so close to a real pretty lady. Yeah, we're up close and personal now. I'm in biting range. Be careful. Yeah, the cape goes crazy. Hi, Creep Show. Good to see you. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm feeling festive. I'm feeling so festive. I'm looking forward to getting Nog tomorrow. That's what's getting me through it.
Your Majesty.
It's the dream of Nog. Jason LaRose. Hello, Jace. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you, Jace. Want my poison blood? Take it if you can. Willing to try. I bet it's pretty powerful. It sounds worth it to try at least. Thank you so much. Let me drop that follow on you, Jace. Thank you so much for joining us. It's good to see you again. At least it's not thick nog, not yet. I couldn't find thickle juice that would arrive in a reasonable amount of time yet. So I'm gonna Amazon shop for the thick water again. Probably tonight. Oh God. Jesus. um I'm gonna try to get the thickle juice makings tonight after stream, or just have them ordered so they'll arrive soon. Eggnog with pulp, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna do the thickle juice, and then if we have extra thick water makins or whatever, we'll do, thick nog. That'll be fine too. What were you getting into, Jace? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Monday. I hope you're feeling holly jolly. Hope it's treating you well. What'd you get? 1 16-ounce can, Diet Coke. It's fizzy. It's fizzy. It does the trick. Sometimes you just want that. Not a single letter guessed yet, huh? And Bones out here guessing 5-letter words. Oh wait, that's a 4-letter word. I just can't count. I'm just mocking you when you're not even doing anything wrong. I'm the wrong one. I'm taunting you. I'm trying to taunt. And I failed. Yeah, I have to try. You've been slogging through the Mega Man X series. Nice. Which X are you on? I love them. They're so good. They're so good. Taunting you too early, I know. I really jumped the gun. I apologize. I vow to do better going forward. Rope, porn, wart. These are all very good questions. Very good answer or guesses. Guesses is the word I'm looking for. Let's go. A coup? A coup? You wouldn't dare. We brought Olrox back to life today. Isn't that magical? You just finished X5. Jesus, how many X's are there? I've only played Mega Man X1 and 2. Like way back in the day when they were like new. I didn't know there was even a 5 to play. At least 6? God damn. Shit. 8 of them? There's 8 Mega Man X's? Damn. Okay. Honk. Honk is a really good guess. 6 to 8 are legendarily dog shit. Oh, that's sad. That's sad. Not including 2 Game Boy titles and an RPG. Yeah. Wild. Fonk. As you hit that fonk. There is no E. 14 seconds. 14 seconds, friends. I don't think you're gonna make. Oh, God! Potion of horrible tweeting. Good job, Bones. Ah, I was ready to celebrate. I was ready to celebrate your failure. There you go. Winning again. Winning again. X7 and X8 are for the PS2. Ah, I see. I see. You get it every time I start talking shit. It's true. It's true. It's how I motivate you. It's how I motivate you. It's how I call out your excellence. This is the antagonist's secret. I'm here to encourage you to do your best by discouraging you through taunting and mockery. And then you rise like heroes to the occasion, you know? Keep letting loose early? No, no, no. It's all part of my plan to make you the best that you can possibly be. You know? Is my coat eating the letters? Oh no, it's the stickers are on the top layer. They go over anything, I guess. Tough love. Yeah, exactly. It's tough love. Just some tough love. Secret is to be here watching Bonnie try out words. Oh, you motherfucker. You motherfucker. Hi, Bad Rhyme. How you doing? Good to see you. How you doing? Metagaming. Hacking my system while I'm testing out words. The nerve. The nerve, I say. Oh, no, I gotta, let's see. That's how you make me feel, Bones. Bonbon is a tsundere villain. Yeah, doesn't want us to know what she really likes. Yeah, yeah, I really like you, Babaka. That's right.
Here comes the bull.
Oh, there's Shmoo. Welcome to the party, Shmoo. Awfully late.
Welcome.
Better late than never, I guess. Honestly, it was feeling kind of empty out here without our Shmoo. Monk again? It's not Monk again. I promise. What kind of dare thing are you? I've never been sure. I'm not positive I know all the different dares. I'll be real with you. Oh, wow. That's kind of bright, isn't it? That's a little bit bright, isn't it? The different bloom levels in different scenes are definitely kind of hard to predict how bright it's going to be. It's a luminous, outright luminous. But it looks nice. The bloom levels look nice out here usually. Maybe we should go to a different scene. No K. 70 seconds. That's an L, by the way. I'll get my present out of the way. There we go. That should make it a little bit easier to see. Goral. Mm-hmm. A fine guess. A fine guess. Cole. Goal. I don't think they're going to make it, Shmoo. Shmoo. They're cooked. They're cooked, Shmoo. They'll never do it. We have them right where... Yeah, I am pretty. Thank you. We have them right where we want them. This is it. Finally, I win. Yes. 24 seconds? Impossible. There's no way they can guess it in time. This is it. This is it. I'm going to turn on my lo-fi in anticipatory celebration. Yes. This is it. Finally. I win. The answer was foul. Foul. That's foul indeed. Who is the foulest of my goblins? Is it you, chat? Is it you? Close. Fucking bullshit, fucking asshole. Well, now. Hi, Curry. How are you doing? Merry Christmas to you too. Mm-hmm. Was foul. Fucking broken chat. It was not broken. Nobody guessed that. Scroll up. Scroll up. Nobody guessed it. People were guessing full. We got full. I'm looking. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Twas not my game that was broken. Foul with a U was not a guess. Yeah. Foul with a W was. So we were so close. So close. Where's Shmoo's festive hat? Oh, you're absolutely right. Hold on. That's a really good point. Give me 2 seconds. There we go. Easy peasy. No problem. It's so luminous. It's so fucking bright. We should get out of a scene with quite this much bloom in it, huh? Cam did Christmas yesterday. I don't know why we did it early, as I was told last minute. That's so odd, yeah. You got a signed limited edition piece of HR Giger art with the certificate of authenticity. That's so cool. Congratulations. I'm sorry that is weird to get last minute notification that you're doing Christmas a whole day early, but it's okay. At least I hope it was a pleasurable experience anyway. I'm glad you got a cool gift. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm going to get anything. Nobody. We'll see. We'll see. But I've got lots of presents for other folks, so that's good. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. Folks are just strange around. Need to gift her something. No, you are my gift. You're my present this year. A long way from West Africa. And what does he say in the Folgers commercial? It's a long way from East Africa. A long way from West Africa or something. Happy 2024th birthday, Jesus. That's right. That's right. 2024. They grow up so fast. That commercial, yeah. My favorite commercial. You're my present this year. Sister. Forgot about the incest folders. We never forget. I'm mildly amused that that word was not caught by Automod, which indicates to me that we've already allowed it into chat. Probably the last time we talked about this commercial. How will Santa enter the castle? He'll have to get through my guards. He'll have to bypass my variety of traps. He doesn't have a prayer. So it made a really good parody of it that leaned into that. Yeah, I saw an edit that just like vastly extends the eye contact they make. And it's perfect. Message removed by a moderator. Indeed, we get stuck on this commercial a few times per year. It's true. Yeah. And then he proposes. Oh no. And the parents come in and yell at him. Awful. Yeah, that's right. Puts on sunglasses, racks shotgun. Let him come. Let him come. I've been very naughty. Let him try. I suppose if people ask me last minute if there's something that I would have wanted, maybe I'll just send them to the fundraiser and be like, just give here. Just put it here, you know? I mean, family-wise, maybe I'll just direct them to the fundraiser. I think maybe that'll be my plan. I'm also really bad. Like if somebody asks me like, what do you want for Christmas? It's like, well, it's either probably a $2,000 bit of electronics that I don't want anybody else buying. Or my brain just completely blanks on like basic things that I might want. Do I have a throne? I do have a throne. I haven't checked it in a while. I have no idea what's still on there. But I do have a throne. It's somewhere down there. Down below. Do we have a link? If I do throne, does it do anything? I don't think it does anything. No. Yeah, money. Money. How about peace? How about freedom from worry in the coming year? How about a year without truck problems? That would be nice. Oh my god, can we get through 1 year without a major truck breakdown? I think that would be very nice. Get her a Christmas. No. Please, there are better places for your money to go right now. If you've got it to spend. And that said, I suppose it is. It is time to once again indicate we are on night 13 of the PCRF 2024 telethon. We're doing, that's the wrong button. Which button? There it is. We've only got 3 streams after this one to raise ourselves up to our goals. Hopefully we will get there. PCRF is a better place, exactly. Might be a hard ass being a Chevy. I mean, it's only a 2005 Chevy Silverado on paper anymore, Bones. Now I think she's functionally a 2024 Chevy Silverado. Crammed into the chassis of a 2005 Chevy Silverado. So at some point it's got to be classifiable as a new truck, right? With the amount of work we've had done, surely. Chevy is Chevy, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Truck of Theseus, absolutely. I did finally, by the way, I'm finally street legal again. I finally got my updated paperwork and all the stuff that I needed to take down to the fucking tag and title office to get my shit a full half a year later. I didn't realize that I was out of date. I fully remembered going to the tag and title office and renewing my registration on my birthday. Apparently I didn't. Apparently I was just like, oh yeah, I already did that a year ago. But now I'm legal again, so you don't have to worry about me out there on the road. I'm legal again. Is there anything else I built? A whole lucid dream. I swear I had full like total recall of doing it. Like, yeah, of course I did. Like when I figured it out because I got pulled over And the cop was like, your registration's out of date. I'm like, no, officer, that's surely the sticker has fallen off. And I like got the registration out and I was like, oh no, that's 2001. Okay, that's 2009. That's 2019. Okay, that's 2017. I was just like flipping through them. I had this giant stack of registrations. I was like, oh, I guess I forgot actually. Legal vampires in your area. That's right. That's right. I'm not looking for love. Oh. So, suppose, is there any other news we can talk about? Trying to think if there's anything particularly newsworthy. I'm being a little bit out of the loop. I was too busy actually making stuff this weekend to actually kind of stay up on the news. What about the goat? We did burn the goat. That's true. Did the goat burn yet? The real world goat? That is not. Did the goat burn? Our goat burned. Let's talk about the goat. Yeah. IRL. Yeah. Good times burning the goat. We had a really good one. If y'all haven't joined us in the Discord, we had a whole Christmas event. Like y'all don't understand that my Discord is different. We had a whole roleplay Discord event or Christmas event where not only did we burn a goat to the ground, we also had a fishing trip to secure an artifact from the bottom of a lake with my fishing mini game that I programmed. And then we also did a boss fight against a murderous spider demon today. And we used all the various artifacts that we found and collected together to raise our castle's chamberlain from the grave after he died earlier this year. Like, other people's Discords aren't like this. It's still alive. It must burn. It is essential that it burns. You may have mustered a war party to incinerate the goat. You did. It was great. It was a blast. We destroyed it, indeed. Been trying to burn Lily all month, chat. I'll get them eventually. Keep firing. Keep firing, lads. Hello, Homicidal Angel. How are you doing? Yeah. We got to do it ourselves. That's right. You want something done right? You got to do it yourself. That's what I always say. It is an angel. Also, hi, Violet. How you doing? Good. How are you? I'm feeling okay. I'm trying to muster as much Christmas fucking spirit as I can. Get myself hyped for it. Feel properly seasonal. That's my goal. So I can just, I hope somebody, wonder if I should confirm whether there's going to be ham tomorrow, and if there isn't, pick some up on the way, because now Red's got me hankering for a Christmas ham and some Hawaiian rolls, some spicy brown mustard. That's what I want. Chat, don't tell Bonnie, but after the goat died, I did try to see if the command was unprotected and summon a second goat. Well, as long as Bonnie doesn't find out. Yeah, the goat was fun. The goat, I gave too many hit points. And it took chat an hour and a half to kill the goat. Oh, there's our first 6 letter. And then I gave the spider boss today way too few hit points, and it only took about maybe 5 minutes for chat to kill the spider boss. But it was still a fun fight. I spent all last night, Space Buffoon. If Space Buffoon shows up, you can ask Space Buffoon. They'll tell you that I spent all of last night completely webbed by the new spider boss that I created until I trained her to properly kill me. It was all last night trying to work out the bugs in the new webbing system, which applies a Discord role to you called Webbed. And if you have the Discord role Webbed, it prevents you from attacking, casting spells, drinking potions, eating food. It prevents you from doing anything. And it prevents you from freeing yourself from the web. But other people can free you from the web. Now, if the spider boss lady catches you, if you are already webbed, then approximately 15 seconds later, she will just impale you repeatedly with her fangs until you die. So she's a fantastic boss, but prone to some bugginess, of course. And very hard to program, I would say. Oh, Wi-Fi? Come back. My Wi-Fi has decided it does not want to comply. Come on. Okay, it's back. Mullet, that's such a good guess. I should add that on. Well, come on up. Come on, Wi-Fi. Wake up, baby. Wake up, baby. don't know why it keeps going to sleep. Let me just restart VTube Studio real quick. Hello? Hello? VTube Studio? I might have to restart my phone. So angry. I don't know why it's so angry. Maybe I just restart my... Here. I'm just gonna restart my phone real quick. Hold on. While we're doing this chest. Let me turn that off. Musket! Nice! Potion of Jelly Bones! Congratulations on the Potion of Jelly Bones. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna just stare slack-jawed at you while I restart my phone. Hopefully it'll find the Wi-Fi again properly. Oh! Oh. I got the hiccups a little bit. Good job, retreating hairline. Excellent guess. Excellent guess. You finally got it. Oh, nice. All right. More. I'm glad y'all like the chest game. I'm really proud of it. I think it works really well. I look at you a lot like this anyway, fair. Like, what am I looking at? Okay, restarting VTube Studio. Hopefully happier with the Wi-Fi connection now. Come on. Come on. Wake up. It's booting Unity forever. Why? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, now it's going. And we're back. Okay, great. Looks good.
Add.
Oh, add. We gotta add. Hopefully y'all can still see the... Can y'all in ads still see the letters okay? That was my goal, was to make them even more visible, but maybe they're less visible because they're not glowing white like the old ones were. I hope so. In the chat? Yes. Oh, so, yeah, like up, yeah, okay. Because I want people to be able to still play during the ads. That's the whole point of it, after all. Flies! My flies! Excellent. Potion of produced ketchup. Good job, Pepper. Yeah, I did add a bunch new... treasures. You know... let me check my action again, real quick. Let's see. Let me check my chests.
Dembone CD wants you to chug that liquid.
My treasure generator. Oh my god, have we already been going for an hour? Jesus Christ. Where's the time go? Okay, so I took that out. Oh well, whatever. Reduced ketchup for your fries. I mean flies, that's right. Your next guess was fries. Excellent. And thank you for the stretch too. Let me get a nice big stretch. Everybody else stretch too. If you can hear me. Stretch. Oh, shit. Oh, that's SAR. Okay. Excellent. Ooh, a G in that position? An interesting placement. This one might be difficult. Hogs. 30 to 50 wild feral hogs. The luge. Did you pick all the words? I did. Yes. I did. Oh, cage. Nice. Excellent job. Potion of pickle juice. Good job. Excellent. Community is back. Welcome back, friends. It was a potion of pickle juice in there. Good job, Bones. I did pick all the words for the chess game, yes. How many different words are there? There are, I can tell you exactly how many words. There are, oops, where is it? Chest 4. Oh, did I close chest 4 somehow? I guess I closed chest 4. Let me see. Open chest 4. So there are 191 four-letter words. Hello, Runia. How are you doing? There are 166 five-letter words. And there are 227 six-letter words. Enough words that I'm going to have a small book written by the time we find them all. Exactly. 227 six-letter words. You'll never be able to brute force my system now. It's impossible. I love this track. This track is so silly and funky. It's a lot of words. I tried to make them somewhat thematic. Like I was just kind of looking like, is it a monster? Is it a weapon? Is it a part of a castle? Is it a concept that feels resonant? Is it mystical? Is it alchemical? Is it a material you would make a weapon out of? You plan to use this track in your RPG Maker game? Isn't it fun? I really like this one. Yeah, did I get you the link to the feller that made it? I think I did. Or it should be down here. Or maybe it's in my post-stream credits. I can get it for you if you need it. It screams early 2000s homepage, which is ideal, doesn't it? I think it really does. Our first successful letter guess. Excellent. Thick. All right. I suppose while... Oops. Where's this hat live? While we're getting this stuff ready, let's turn Christmas off and allow me to go into my changing room real quick. Wrong hat. There we go. The world's greatest vampire detective returns. Ready to solve a murder. It's murder solving time, friends. I'm so excited. Let me get... Y'all keep guessing. You only got 80 seconds. Adventurers, only 80 seconds. Let me get Shadows of Doubt going. Let's see. Shadows of Doubt, play. Ooh, Spire is a good guess. Whoa! Why are you full screen on this? So irritating. Hate games that just forget the settings you told them to use. Caves of Kutta is probably your favorite dungeon in anything ever. Caves of Kutta is so fucking good. It's just so good. Hello, Hellhound. Welcome in. Let's turn the music off, because if I recall correctly, Shadows of Doubt has good music. Where's Shadows of Doubt gone? Come on. Oh, I made it sick and sad, apparently. Did I break it? I think it's just still loading. Give me a second. We're gonna solve a murder. I guess we should probably start over. There's been a lot of updates. The Tomb of the Eaters is your favorite. There's no dungeon you like more. I've never made it there. That's like is Tomb of the Eaters this? No, that's not where the mechanists are. That's Bethesda Souza or whatever. It was shiny. Shiny. Let's see. In graphics. Windowed. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Did you finish the crypt game? We did. Yeah. There's more to do if we wanted to 100% it, but we did. The Mechanimist, Splinter Sect, and Antipope are about 15 levels down in Bethesda Susa. Gotcha. So the Tomb of the Eaters is after that. That's the new end game, right? I think. I'm nowhere near it. Finished and abandoned with 1 out of 8 riddles. We beat the final boss. We beat the final boss. We'd just be doing completionism at this point, which is fine. We're allowed to do that if we want, but we're under no obligation to 100% every game. Congratulations to the Cryptmaster, though, for winning the Indie Game Awards for innovative games, though. 100. Yeah, if we wanted to. True Boss was the riddles with how hard they are. Yeah, those extra riddles are definitely like the additional ones in the library. Those ones are rough. I don't know if we'd make it through those. Oh shit. Oh, okay, we do have a load game. I think we should start a new game though. Let's see, if we do load game, I say we just delete all of these. Delete, 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 delete. And start anew. It's history, gone, gone. Okay, we're gonna do the sandbox.
Homicidal Angi has donated to the war chest.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the direct support. I appreciate you. Keep restarting because the changes are always pretty big. That's exactly what I'm thinking. It's like we might as well, you know? All right, let's generate a city. This will take a second. What should we name our city? Alexandria Quarter, Main District, Great Winchester, Hingsha, Chinatown. I'm just gonna stop when something calls to me, you know? Old Glendale is kind of pleasing. We'd make a small, medium, large, or very large city. I think we should probably just make a medium, I think. Because a very large one can get pretty rough. Pickwater Port, that's pretty damn good, actually. The door to Richards. Mm-hmm. Just close your eyes, hit a random amount of times. That's true. What gets you is that the entire Palladium Reef and Moonstair area are all optional. You never have to go to a large part of the eastern half of the map. Yeah, and I don't know that I am good enough at the game to do it. What do you do in this game? You solve murder mysteries. So every couple days, a murder will happen. And you've got to go solve it based on the evidence that is at the crime scene and stuff that you can put together. So you maybe you find some fingerprints, but you don't know who they belong to. So then you have to go, find the building security footage, check and see what time somebody may have gone through the door or whatever. It's really cool. It's a procedurally generated murder mystery maker, and it's so excellent. Okay, let's just do Old Glendale size medium. Player name, Panicula Zepish, female. Yeah, this all sounds fine. Game difficulty normal. Continue. Okay, we're going in. You play a private detective, you do private detective stuff, yeah. With the murder being on a set schedule, who would live there? Yeah. Why don't they just all leave the place? They don't have an option to leave, I think. Go on vacation during the purge day. That does make more sense, though. People should probably just be like, oh, it's purge day. Yeah, this game is super cool. I hope that they keep adding more immersive sim aspects to it. That's what I really want, is more living immersiveness. I think the detective stuff is really good already. I just want more stuff to do as you live, Old Glensdale demands a sacrifice. That's right, it hungers. Entering Old Glendale. It is the late 20th century. The loading is still rough as you come into the city. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorporation president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. Do we not have music in the game? What time zone are you in? Eastern. EST. Yeah, it's too real. I don't hear any music at all. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows of doubt. The music is usually pretty good. I guess I must have turned it off. Though? Wait, can you hear music? I can't hear music. Let me see if I turned the music down or off or something. Yeah, music's on. Was it off? Game detects OBS turns off music due to a copyright. That's conceivable. But there is streaming mode. Allow licensed music off. Yeah. Twitch is connected. Enable Twitch audience citizens. On. Oh. I bet this will... I don't want to do this. On stream in case it asks me to put in a key or something. So... What are we playing? We are playing Shadows of Doubt. It's so good. Welcome to New Glendale, or wherever we are. We are down on our luck, private detective, Private Dick. And we are homeless and have... Do we have any money on us? How do you... I'm trying to remember how you even... We have $100 in our pockets, but things are expensive. So ready to go full cyberpunk over the fact that licensed music during streaming is a fucking no-no? Yeah, oh, same. Oh, same. Oh, same. So this is a randomly generated... What's that called? Plush Dragon? The Plush Dragon? Randomly generated murder mystery, and it's so fucking good. Hi. Well, we're not hungry or anything, so we can just check there. To all employees, the door code to my office has been reset to 6543. Regards. Let me just make a little note of that. We want to break into somebody's office and just steal some money. We could just be a rogue. Wouldn't it be funny if our last name was Dick and we had a brief stint in the military, so we were a Private Dick. Private Dick, Private Dick. That's right. When you listen to a song you like, you don't open Spotify, you open Twitch and listen to someone talk over the whole fucking thing for real. Sucks. It sucks. Thanks to our investment in Hover Technologies, overwater travel has become a boom industry. Really? Oh, really? So there's been a bunch of stuff added. I don't think food stalls are operational yet, which is sad. I really want food stalls to be real. You can get cybernetic implants at these places, which is cool. It's kind of a retro... Oh. No, this is an apartment building. It's right next door. It's a kind of a retro cyberpunk. Here. This place. This cyber clinic. Metallica got DMCA during... Yep, I do remember. Sync clinic. We've got a coffee vending machine outside, but then you come in here, you can get a cybernetic implant. But we don't have any discs to install, so. Now, you can usually buy one here, if I recall correctly. That's just stealing. Sorry. Where do you buy them from? Buy them from the person? Do y'all have an employee here? Hello. Can I buy from you? I'd like to buy something. We could get beauty. Special offer today. Receive a 10% discount on all shop items or 10% more likely to share information for free. I do like to get beauty because then people will just be more likely to give you evidence. Similar vibes to the TTRPG we're setting up. You'll take notes. This is so good. Yeah. What are you buying? That's right. So we're just kind of like at a loose end until a murder happens. We're just kind of getting our feet. It's also quite cold, so we kind of want to keep warm while we wait for a job to show up. Can't even walk down the street anymore. I know, unknown citizen. Evening, what's your name? Yeah, it's personal. We are not likable. And vibe until murder time, yeah. Seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing out of the ordinary. All right. Keep your secrets very short, man. Very, very short, man. Pseudo West marches cyberpunk setting in an arcology after an eldritch horror apocalypse. That sounds so fucking fun. There's a CCTV monitor door there if we ever needed security footage of this street. Like if somebody was killed in broad daylight, we could use that CCTV monitor to get some evidence. His height's about average. Short stack. Short stack. I am super tall. I think I made my character super tall. You can also get a cybernetic implant that just makes you super tall, which is fantastic. You can also make one that makes you super short, which helps you get through air ducts better, which is hilarious. Oh, you look cool. Hey. Whoa. Did you hear that? Somebody just got shot. Like, nearby. Sniper, get down, get down. Yo, listen. Did you see anything unusual? Did y'all hear that? Where did that come from? It's like a murder right next to us. Oh. Yeah, you can't, there are no weapons. You can't use weapon in this game. Y'all didn't hear the gunshot? You heard it. Oh, that guy's running. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, listen. Listen, I just want... Oh, you're reporting shit, aren't you? No citizen. Evening, what's your name? I'm Corey Larkins. Are you the murderer? Okay. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Oh, you haven't. Okay. Well, we know a Corey Larkins now. And this is the police station, so we want to make a note of this location. Let me try to remember how we do that. How do you open your case file? There aren't weapons, yeah. Yeah, you can, like, punch people. But you can't kill people. How the fuck do you open your frickin' inventory? Or, like... I honestly can't remember. Your case notes. Oh, was it F? It's F. Okay. So we make a new custom case, which is just information. Okay. And we're going to... how do you... Oh man, it's been a hot minute. How do you add like a location? Police station. Police? Precinct? What is this place called? You can't have guns, but you can't shoot them. Exactly, yeah. Search. The fuck is this place called? City Hall. City Hall. I'm dumb. Okay. So, search. City Hall. Okay. We pin this. And that way we can just always get directions to it. It's so cool, Captain, because you can draw a string between stuff. It's so good. Okay. I know we're gonna need some handcuffs. We might as well buy those now. You can't solve a murder without a pair of handcuffs. We can't really afford much of anything else. You can buy a truncheon. Okay, everybody calm down. So there was a murder. We heard the gunshot go off. It still hasn't been reported yet. Folks are just running around because they're wet and being rained on, I think. Yeah, we got some handcuffs. It's just nice to have on hand in case. Just in case. We're cold. We're cold and wet. Reported murder in Daffodil Ward. Okay. New murder case. Okay. Collect a case resolution from City Hall. Yeah. So City Hall was just right down here, I think. Yeah, there's City Hall. Okay, we get our case form. All right. Collected form, Watcher. Daffodil Ward. So what we need to find is the full name of the killer. We need to arrest the killer, optional. We need evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime. We need to know where the killer lives, optional. And the specific murder weapon, optional. You'll get more rewards if you get all that stuff. Okay, so where was in the Daffodil Ward? Pin that. And give me a... Wait. Did the murder happen here? No, surely not. Amoida is surely it wasn't here in this building. My God, it was here in City Hall. Okay. Guess let's just... Yeah, Daffodil Ward. Holy shit, okay. Need to find where the murder happened. Saw that guy that went running, yeah. Oof. Just fell? I slipped. Why do I keep slipping? What is this? Oh, yeah, I have a slippery... Oh. Whoa, whoa, hold up, hold up. Who was that? Oh my lord, why do I keep slipping? Oh, thank you for the potion. Whoa! You need to dry off, clearly. Okay. Not sure why the alarms are going off for me. Okay, so this is the crime scene right here. I'm on the clay. I'm on the case. Slips and falls. Yeah. Okay. Mind your biz. I'm just gonna... Just need to sneak in by her real quick once. Maybe we can distract her somehow. Or go in this way. It's awfully light over here. There's your footprints of the bad guys, you're right. Well, those might be my footprints as well. How do we... Boot size 12. That might be Our Lady, too. Boot size 16. Alright. Okay, we got a couple of footprints. Hello, Zombeans. How you doing? Good to see you. We're just somewhat trespassing. That camera's gonna be an issue. Okay. Now the lights a little bit. Oh! Where even did this murder happen? Oh, listen. You need to calm down. Oh, jeez. Okay. I got this. I'm just being a little bit sloppy, is all. You're calm. I am so calm. That camera is an issue. I'm just trying to get to the murder scene. Oh, that camera right up there is such a problem. How are we supposed to navigate this? Where the fuck is the murder? Okay, let's get that fingerprint. Is there not a camera room you can get into? There should be. There's something over there. I'm just trying to figure out what we're even dealing with in terms of, like, somebody dead. You know what I mean? Oh, those are just... Okay, those are just cannons, which will destroy us very badly. Okay. I'm still not seeing a dead body. Employee details. Okay, we've got some employees. Those individuals look identical. Oh, I think they are identical, in fact. No, Corey Larkins and Carter Pettit. Corey Larkins, that was the guy we met earlier, remember? The fellow who was running. That was Corey Larkins.
Your Majesty.
Squide Icy.
By Squad Easy.
Hello, Squide. Hi, Squid. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Zero Alucard. Hi, Ludes. Hi, Oni. How you doing? Hi, Chance. Jingle bells, Auroch smells, rat bag laid an egg. Words are so hurtful. How you doing, friends? It's good to see you.
Dembo
How was
CD wants you to
Balatro,
pound
Squid?
that
I was
Your
watching you enjoying some Balatro before stream. I hope it treated you well. I'm trying to... Oh, there's our dead man. There's our dead man. Shit. Oh, jeez.
That is misinformation.
Oh,
Squid.
Jesus
I do
Christ.
Not lay eggs. Oh my Galamoth.
Okay, take fingerprint. Take the fingerprint, for Christ's sake. Woo! Okay. Inspect. That's Carter Pettit. Right there, the Moida. That's our murderino. Close tab 19, oh no! It sure treated you. Are you enjoying it really well? Still? Grigori lost a femur. Rhyming doesn't count. Hey, that's right. Let me see. Tab 19. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 19 is 3D asset store for Unity animated fantasy creatures. Let me just drop that in my like for later, okay? And close it. You got it. Done. You like Balatro more than you should, but less than it deserves. The random element and the unreasonable demands of the 100% completion. They chafe. They chafe. I imagine that's true. Okay, your fingerprint. That's Carter Pettit's fingerprint. Okay. And that was the fingerprint we got off the thing. So we need to find a second fingerprint somewhere that is not Carter Pettit's. What did you die from? Oh, search, analyze. Work ID. Okay. Entry wound. A bullet wound from low caliber ammunition, 8mm or 9x32. Okay. Ooh, your wallet. Take key. Take money. 1703 Craig Grove is your address. That's your birth date. Okay. Perfect. Hi, Powerful Bull. Good to see you. How you doing, Bull? You've won so many runs by saying, fuck it, we ball, and just giving no shits. I like that it seems to reward a little bit of risky play. From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a rifle. I can determine the time of death is between 1830, 6:30, and 7:45, Monday, January 2nd, 1979. Okay, that's our time of death. Okay, great. So, killed by rifle, we're not gonna find fingerprints, I doubt it. Large caliber bullet hole. High caliber bullet hole, 309, or deer slug. That's weird. Okay. Okay, so it looks like... Jesus, calm down. Shit, that cop is like on my ass. So it looks like the bullet hole came from that direction. Okay. Yeah, Chad has slowly begun to understand why you're dangerous in card games. Yeah, I imagine. They're starting to understand. Okay, there. Large caliber glass bullet hole. Inspect. Okay. So it came from that building over there. Which is... How do we... let's see. How do I... Sorry, you're late. You're not late at all. Welcome in, Maris Moo. How you doing? Squid Raid, Squid Raid. How do we check the map? Toggle map. Okay. So this is where we are right now, right? Facing this way. So this building over here is Osabute Heights. Okay. That's where we want to go. Now, let's get out of here. You good? How are you? Good. We're solving a murder. We just found a dead man shot by a rifle. A sniper took him out. But thankfully, the world's greatest vampire detective is on the case. What, this boss makes all my face cards flipped upside down? Nah, that's 2 queens, 3 kings, full house. I don't need to see the cards to know. Yeah, I would not go toe to toe with Squid in a game of chance. Okay. So which building are we looking at? This one right here. I think. Right here. Hey, excuse me. Unknown citizen. Excuse me. Unknown citizen. Excuse me. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing at all. Okay. Excuse me. Unknown citizen. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? None of y'all? Mind your business. Anything unusual? Not a damn thing. Y'all are useless. Other than you bothering me? No. Okay, these people are really holding out. Oh, you okay? Alright, fuck this. These people are protecting their own, I can see. What floor do we think? Probably floor 3, right? So, hold on. Let's bring up our map again. Bring up the map. Okay, so I want to be over here. 203 Osabute Heights is probably where it came from. But it may have been up on the 3rd floor? What floor were we on? At Daffodil Ward. What floor was that? Fuck. Not sure. I think probably floor 3. Hello, you okay? Somebody is coming to answer. Hello, citizen. Not telling me your name? Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Not that you can think of, huh? Mind your business. Listen, can I come in and take a look around? No?
Loncels has rejoined the Sanguine Company and Prime.
Hello, Loncels. How you doing? Merry
On a
Bonimus.
0 month
Happy
streak.
New Year's, pals. Happy New Year's to you. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you so much for sharing your Prime with me. I really appreciate it. How you been? Do you know this person? Haven't seen them around? Oh, I bet you haven't. Did you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Not gonna happen, no? You don't think? Where are your fingerprints? Where are your fingerprints? Now! Shit. Let's just put that fingerprint type D right there. See if there's any other fingerprints we can get. This. Oh, hi. Oh, oh, hi. Do you know this person? Carter Pettit? Haven't seen them around? How are you doing? What do you care? Build-A-Bear during the holidays is brutal. I imagine that's true. You've been swallowed by retail, but otherwise pretty good. Yeah, no, I can't imagine. Get lost. You get lost. Jeez. So rude. Is this the same person we were literally just talking to? Hold on. How do we add this person that we just met? Unknown citizen? No. Where's the unknown citizen we literally just met? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, thank you. Running up to people and yelling questions at them? Oh, wait till you see my true method. If I can remember how to do it. Oh, sorry. Don't mind me. Let me just snoop around your apartment. Or you try to figure out if somebody just broke in or not. You check the boot prints to the door. That's a good idea. Size 13. Footprint normal. Size 13. Found at Osterbury Heights. Okay. Not connected to any of the footprints we already found, I don't think. Or maybe it was. Nope, we found 12s and 16s there. But that doesn't surprise me. Because it was a rifle kill. The person wouldn't have been on scene. We need to find the rifle. And the bullet hole. So, we want to look out this window over here. This window? Yeah, this window right here, I think. Oh, shit. Hi, squirrels. How are you doing? We got to be ready to make a run for it. Oh. Just in case they come to investigate. Yeah, this looks like where the shot probably would have come from. I think. Well, we need to find the murder weapon, assuming we're in the right place at all. Perp still doesn't know we're on site, in theory. Would love it if they'd just leave. Okay. Their fingerprints are everywhere. If it's actually the site, that's the question. I've never done a sniper case before. So I'll admit, yeah, I think it must have been. I think it must have been from this room. I think. Where could the murder weapon be? Where is our perp right now? Perp may have left, actually. Perp is asleep. Inspect. Unknown citizen. You might be our perp. If you take a fingerprint, a sleeping citizen, does it wake them? Employment contract. Employed by Bridget Carmichael. Oh, this is Bridget Carmichael. Okay. That's probably our perp's name. Sleep really soundly for a murderer, right? Wrong game. Okay. Optician's prescription for Bridget Carmichael. Tenancy agreement. 301 Osa Beauty Heights. And birth certificate. Female, 5 pounds, blood type 0. Okay. This has got to be you. Antique vase. Come on, where's your rifle? Where's your rifle? Surely you sleep near it, right? Note. Inspect the note. Remember your passcode this time. Count up from 1. Gotta change this soon. Okay, got a note. Oh, is she not asleep anymore? Final notice. Open immediately. I'm not sure what that's all about. Kinda seems like she's maybe not asleep anymore. High caliber pistol, just completely like no scoping that shit. Okay, here's your computer. Okay, you're fast asleep. Okay, passcode. Count up from 1, right? Nice. There ain't shit in here. There's some files. But they're invisible. No sign of a murder weapon. What if we were in the wrong place? Bridget Carmichael birthday is on the 22nd. No, nothing marked time to kill, unfortunately. We might be a floor too high, you think? Boy, will my chair be... will my face be red if we're one floor too high? Oh, I think Bridget just took all her clothes off. Pardon me, ma'am. We might be up a floor. The receipt. Hamilton rifle ammunition. Baby, we got her. Baby, we got her. Dolphin tools. Bullets, but no gun. Not enough. Wait. Did it say, are you sure? Where's the receipt? Where did that receipt just go? Damn it. Where'd it go? Receipt. There. Hamilton rifle and rifle ammunition. Both. Both, baby. We got her. Now we actually have to find the damn thing. Can't read this rest of the show. I got what I hear. No, that's fair. It's fair. Okay. Did you leave it in your kitchen? Lady, where is your rifle? What is that thing? Oh, it's your purse. Oh, there you go. Take your key, take your credit card, take your money. All right. We got it. Film canister. I wonder if we can do anything with film canisters. All of them dead walking. None of them have a clue. Ma'am. Ma'am. Grab that hairpin. Ma'am, you committed this murder today. Order pizza for my troubles. I will. I intend to. We gotta find this frickin' fizz soap pad, snack jar. Gotta find this frickin' rifle. What's that? Synth chicken, synth beef, pick a pepper sauce. I like pick a pepper sauce. Hey, where's your frickin' rifle, lady? Might have to wait for her to leave so we can properly... Paperclip, thank you. You can properly search. You can turn on the gramophone and just really fuck this place up. It's not in the display case, which is where I would have expected it to be. Oh, you've got a skull? Lady, you're creepy. You're just my style. What's a CZ battery? Standard carbon zinc small battery, often used for powering handheld devices such as remote controls or radios. We checked the porcelain throne. That's true. We haven't seen the washroom yet. Might be in the washroom. Should we take the camera? Can you, like, develop film or something? I don't know what all they've added. You didn't used to be able to, like, develop film. Okay, that's the receipt. Where is your bathroom? That's your office. Where do you piss, lady? Lady, where do you piss? I secret captain. I do not piss. She does not seem to have a bathroom, as far as I can tell. Y'all seen one? That's the kitchen again. What's that? Resident list, Mr. Bad Jacket, 8th floor, walks around without pants. Chief medical officer, not sure where, walks from direction of City Hall, likes to look out window. Man with limp, can't see inside. Something hair, never closes curtains. Shifty loser, basement? It's a weird note. I'm gonna keep it just in case. Just in case. Well, we gotta find some ammunition. It's the starch. Andy, this plastic stool. Is this where you shot from? CMO doesn't wear pants, right? Weird move. Oh, shit. She's awake. We might have to beat a hasty retreat. I'm fairly confident that we have her for murder. But we don't have the literally smoking gun. Kill her. Out the window. She leave? I think she might be gone. She might not be gone.
Add.
Work rotation. Bridget Carmichael, work rotation. Office manager, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday. Okay, what's today? Okay, it's like midnight, Monday. Ad time. It's ad break time. That's right. That means, of course, it's time for a chest. Time for a free chest for my friends. Where's motive? Not strictly necessary. We check the dumpsters for the place. Maybe the basement dweller. Maybe. I don't know if people like ditch their weapons now or something. What flavor are we inhaling tonight? This is custard vanilla. Vanilla custard. Need a new coil in this thing. It's starting to taste a little funky. There we go. I'm sorry you had a tummy rebellion. Did you eat something funky? Atlas! Good guess, squirrels. You got the dragon tickler. You have IBS and are lactose intolerant, so grilled cheese for dinner was a choice. I understand. I often act in defiance of my own undiagnosed IBS as well. Sometimes you just really want a grilled cheese, though. And IBS be damned, you know? IBS be damned. All right. 12 seconds remaining. The ad breaks go so fast now that we have this delightful new chess game to play. It's quite fantastic. So yeah, I don't know if you didn't have to work today. Oh no, do you have tomorrow off at least? I hope. 3 Moonster slices toasted with mayo. Oh, so worth it. Oh shit. 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 Whoa. Listen, you're about to get the fucking beat down of the century, ma'am. Where's my handcuffs? Shit! How do I select my handcuffs? What the hell is that? Throw coin? Get your handcuffs out! Oh my god, how do you... There. Handcuffs. That's what we want. We're about to arrest this bitch. Handcuff. All right. Fess up. I'm arresting you on suspicion of murder. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Why did you commit murder? If they paid more attention to who's watching, they wouldn't be dead. Oh, we got her. Oh my god. Spoonie. Hello, Spoonie Plays. Welcome in. Oh, you're in luck, Raiders. We're just about
A new
to...
recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiya.
We're just about to... What do you call it? Crack this case. Hi,
new
Spoonie.
recruit
How are
has
you
joined
doing?
the
Hello
army
to
of Bal
Zara
Ashiya.
Terumi. Welcome in. Welcome in, friends. She hath admitted. She admitted it.
Has joined the army of Bal Ashiya.
Hello, Athy Plays. Or, I'm sorry, Atty Plays. Hello, Korgazan. Welcome in. I hope I've got your name right. And hello, Synthwave Nightbeat. Welcome in, friends. Welcome to the Cursed Castle. Welcome. I am your hostess, Benicula, and we are playing some Shadows of Doubt tonight, on tonight, the 13th night of our Palestine Children's Relief Fund fundraiser. It is awfully nice to see you, Spoonie. I hope you had a great stream, and I hope you had a great Monday. They would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that meddling vampire. Exactly. All right. Now we do need to actually know what the... We actually do need to find the weapon. But... or if we want the full reward, we want to find the weapon, but I don't know where it is. These things hurt? Yeah, well, maybe I shouldn't have committed a murder. Huh? Did you think about that? Let's turn on some lights in here now that we've got her arrested. We are trespassing, so... if somebody comes in, we might be in trouble. We gotta find this rifle if we can. Somebody might try to unarrest her, in theory. Okay, no sign of it. What is that stuff? Oh, that's just your dirty clothes? That's just your laundry? Girl. Seems to be some blood on it. Which is weird. Oh, that's me. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding on the crime scene. It's not very professional of me, but what can you do? I don't think we're gonna find the rifle here. I think she must have ditched it somehow. And I'm being pursued? Pursued by who? By whomst? Alright, I say we just bring her in. So we ain't finding this rifle. Not know where, not know how. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, that's the way out. There's more apartment over here. There's your bathroom. All right, you got a rifle in here? Oh my god, there it is. Inspect the Hamilton rifle. There's the murder weapon. We found it. Nighty night, Bunny. Good night, Lucifera. Good night, good night. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for swinging by. Thank you for hanging out with us. The poo gun. She shot from the shitter. What a champion. Found it, team. Perfume? Toothpaste? Tampons? What is that? Synth milk. Listen. I'm just gonna help myself to a little synth milk. Since we're thirsty. Wait, can I not drink it? Oh, it had like, it's empty. A second bedroom. Or to the poop knife now get ready for. Lipstick. Yeah, motive, we may never know. Except that she was feeling awfully ignored by someone or another. Yeah, girl, you got lipstick everywhere. You gotta organize this stuff. I mean, relatable as fuck, just laundry and lipstick everywhere, but... And an apple core? Oh, she was having a time. She was having a time. All right, let's get the fuck out of here and turn her in.
The air is cool and crisp as a... Dembones CD wants you to wet those fangs.
Oh, a
Your
hydrate?
Majesty.
And also, oh, right. We're not quite at City Hall. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Let me pause the game real quick. So she doesn't get away. We can't let her get away. How are you doing, Tim? It's good to see you. City Hall is this way. Down here. Hey, officer. Nice work, Serpico. Looks like I beat you to it. All right. How do we fill out this thing? Resolve. The full name of the killer is... select. It's... Bridget Carmichael. You're arrested. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? We do. It's... the... I would say maybe the bullet hole? Bullet hole? Where does the killer live? Killer lives at 301 Osa Beauty Heights. The specific murder weapon is this Hamilton rifle. Okay. Hand it in. Hand in the case. Submitted for processing. Processing. Hi, Isaac. How you doing? Let's see if we got her. Full rewards.
In the kitchen with a candlestick.
Yes. Yes. Oh, okay. They did not accept that evidence, but we got everything else. Solved. Okay, I didn't like the bullet hole for some reason. I'm not sure why,
Ma'am.
but whatever. 1,700 credits, baby. We can now purchase apartments in the city. Social credit level up. We're at social credit level 2. A streamer has forgotten to update our category. That's true. Classic Banicula. Shadows of Doubt. Of Doubt. Thank you, Isaac. Appreciated. Delete her. Do we have no casing or fingerprints? Not on the scene. Because she, like, shot the dude from a block away. You know? So, I don't know, besides the bullet hole that goes in, we couldn't find a bullet. I don't know what you're supposed to do exactly to put her at the crime scene. Do we have Elden Ring DLC 3? Wait, do we? What do you mean, squirrels? Is there some Elden Ring news? Right, let's look at some apartment listings. Apartment for sale, first floor studio, 1400.
It's her without a shadow
Woo!
of a doubt.
Okay, we'll have to start with a studio. The Fathoms for 1200. 38 square meters. This one's 32 square meters. Sheesh. Oh, people are asking if we have things. I see. It was her. It was her, officer. Yeah, maybe the evidence she shot from a block away is that evidence. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what precisely it wanted from us for that one. So do we want to be down in the basements at the Lesser Lucky or at Osa Beauty Heights first floor studio? I think we want to do a first floor studio, probably. Let's purchase that for 1400. Bargain apartment includes doorknobs. Excellent. Yes, confirm. Okay, that's our house now. Watcher, archive, close. Case closed. Yeah, confirm. Whatever apartment we get cannot have bathrooms. It's our Columbo-like quirk. I love that. New apartment. It is kind of weird that you just pay for apartments and then you just have it from then on out. I find that a little bit odd. We're also starving and so thirsty. We should stop in and reward ourselves with some delicious beverage and food. You want to go to the noodle place or the saloon? Looks like they might both have noodles. Let's go to the noodle place. Jade. It sounds nice. How do you get into this place? It's nudes time. It's not a DLC. It's weirder than that. It's like a whole separate game, squirrels. It's very strange. It's kind of smoky in here. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Let's order some noodles. What is Nai Wang Bao? Sounds like a nice little bun. A sweet steamed custard bun. That sounds delicious. Mango rice. Dragon dog. Asian Welsh fusion street food consisting of a cheese and leek Glamorgan sausage in a steamed hot dog bun and topped with Shu Hao sauce. That sounds fucking amazing. We're getting a dragon dog. We're treating ourselves to a dragon dog. Yakisoba pan. Sounds fantastic. Fried buckwheat noodles served in a hot dog bun. Oh, baby. Let's get that dragon dog. $6, but worth it. And we'll get a starch cola. Okay. Drink that starch cola. Okay, we're focused now. Okay, where's the trash can? Dispose. Okay. And then dragon dog. Eat that dragon dog. Chat has changed again. Yeah, turn it back to the old chat. We're sucking on that glizzy. Like it owes it, like we owe it money. Like it owes us money. Whatever. Throw the dirty napkin. Now you want a dragon dog? I want a dragon dog. That sounds amazing. I had these amazing dogs. That diner looks good too. There's so many good to eat. So many good places to eat here around Ostabury Heights. So what is this is the ground floor of Ostabury, right? Right here by the saloon? Yeah, this is Osa Beauty Heights. As if money was involved in some way, yeah. Is this us? Right here? That's Kevin's dry cleaning. Is this us? No, that's Elysium and Sons. You alright, bud? You alright, bud? Got a little winded? Is this the first floor? Yes. Okay, so our apartment is 102, I think, right? At the yummy local hot dog place. I wish I had like a really good local hot dog place. Oh. There we go. Here we are. Welcome home. Oh, it's kind of nice. Oh, I kind of like it in here. Okay, oh, it's a little dingy. A little dingy. We kind of have a sign coming directly into the room, but I kind of like the pink glow that it gives things. That's very moody and cool. I want a 35-piece chicken nuggets from Popeyes. Fuck, yes, me too, squirrels. Oh my god. Chicken tenders? Yeah. Oh, take me to Popeyes. Would you take me to Popeyes, chat? That's all I want. How's the bathroom looking? Woo! Grim! I'd say it's looking quite grim. Personally. Not even a hole to shit in. God, it's tiny. That's okay. Need that red light through the blinds. Destiny's to go by that window for sure. I completely agree. How do you buy... Can't remember how you decorate the apartment. Playing Guitar Hero 3 on a regular controller feels weird. I don't know that I'd survive that. Oh, there was an edit decor thing in the inventory menu? Oh. Oh, edit decor. There you are. There you are. Furnishings. Okay. So, we could get a bedroll. Very depressing thing to get. But might be where we start. How much money do we have? We've got $500 left. Kind of want that red lantern wall fixture. I think that's gonna look really good. Side tables. What's the smallest bed we can get? Let's see. Bed. Bedroll or vintage bed? $250. I guess we're getting a bedroll. Jeez. I can't even color it. Let's get a nice dirty bedroll. Multiply. Let's make it bluish. Maybe not that dirty. Oh, that's so depressing. Oh, that's so depressing. Okay, confirm. All right. Important bathroom advice. What was that? Put your toilet directly in front of the window? Oh, so they fear us? No, I completely agree. You're completely right. Yeah, my back is not going to be okay with this. Okay, $5 for a poster. Let's see, hold on. Let's see. The decor, poster, Gymsteader. Oh, there's so many. Diamonds are PJ's best friend. It's really cute. I don't know what that means, but it's really cute. Astro, it's Astro. Work, drink, starch cola. A PI's best friend. That makes way more sense. New planet. Ooh, that's cool. hot dog, giant dragon dog. That's the one. There we go. Now it's a home. How do I leave decor? There. Okay. We can't even sleep in our bedroll. Entire room of hot dog posters. You damn right. You enjoy unique hot dog configurations. My favorite hot dog I ever got was out in Seattle. There was a place called Japan Dog that was so good. It was like bonito flakes and seaweed salad and yum yum sauce on a kielbasa. Oh God, what else did it have on it? It had something else really good. I don't think it had, yeah, I think it had some kind of noodles on it too. It was just insanely good. Oh. See that, chat? Mysterious activity. Did you see it? Is there a place to throw this away? I'm not trying to commit a crime. Somebody just left this paranormal free can of Spam that had like a single bite left in it. That's... Okay, there's no trash can anywhere. This place is a mess. Low trash can. There we go. No, I'm not trying to pick up the dustbin. I'm trying to throw away this frickin' trash. Oh, my lord. They just want me to litter, don't they? Okay, I guess we'll just throw it away inside this restaurant. Make yours in a tortilla wrap. Ketchup, sriracha, black pepper on one side. The other side of the dog is lettuce, deep fried onions, some cucumbers. Amazing. Maybe some salad dressing. Someone help, someone help. Someone's crying for help. What do you want? Oh, what do you want? Oh, you're just screaming somebody help for fun? I think this is a game, lady. That sounds so good. My personal favorite, if I'm just around the house, is sauerkraut and cream cheese. Highly recommend. It's so simple and it's so good. It sounds weird, but it's really good. There's a guy rolling on the ground. Yeah, people are just slipping and sliding all over the place. The cheese under the dog? Hell yes. Yeah, everybody's just like super slippery now. They added slipping and falling to the game, and apparently it just strikes us all. Whoa, your glasses are cool. Hi. Who are you? Well, you don't have to be like that about it. They really greased up the NPCs, and us too, for that matter. Shh, you know people listen. People are conspiring in the darkness. Oh, this is cool. Kraut, chili, relish, mustard, onion, cheese. The works, baby. Give me the works. Where are the realistic hair and big naturals mods for this game? Yeah, we can hope. We can hope. Ooh. This is an underground place to buy weapons, I think. You give them the passcode Velvet. I think. I'm not exactly sure how those work. You look kind of cool. What's your deal? Everybody's so unfriendly. We gotta get that beauty augment. Velveeta. Fuck yeah, Velveeta. You need the works. It's been too long. Most works he got was mustard and onion in recent years. Mustard and onion is the bare minimum. I can fuck with just mustard and onion if I have to. But a little Velveeta? Throw a little Velveeta on there. Treat yourself. You punch Velveeta? I think you could do... What would you pair Velveeta with on a hot dog to make it really pop? I think you could do it. And kind of Philly cheesesteak it up, you know? You used real cheese, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, that was so mind-blowing to me, was that the worst Philly cheesesteak I've ever had was in Philadelphia. Because they're like, in Philly, like a proper Philly cheesesteak just has like the grossest, like fucking spray cheese ass Velveeta on it. It's nasty. It's not at all what you expect. I mean, it was filling, I'll grant you, and kind of good, but it was really gross. I did enjoy it in its way, but it was like, I definitely rank it low in my sandwich category of like an actual Philadelphia Philly cheesesteak was not very good in my book. Well, like so significantly below my top tier sandwiches. Topped by like a proper Cuban sandwich. Or a Monte Cristo. Or a croque monsieur. Or a Reuben. Just give me a Reuben any day. I'll be happy. Well, guess we just wait for another murder to happen. We solved that so fast. We solved that day one because we are the world's greatest vampire detective. Nobody can really hold a candle to our superior just break into their apartment. Can you not take odd jobs anymore? You can. I kind of forgot about those. I kind of hate taking them, actually, Niles, because inevitably I will be like right about to finish one. And then a murder comes in and I'm like, well, fuck, I am not going to remember what I was doing. Yeah, you're right. I kind of forgot about those. Go do dishes for another hot dog, I guess so. Yeah, let's find a place to pick up an odd job, I guess. They are generally harder than murders. Weirdly, they sometimes are. Some of them are completely unsolvable, as far as, or like unresolvable, if that makes sense. Oh, shit. Sorry. Listen. I didn't know they were closed, okay? Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. What we got over here? Oh, it's just a door code. Okay. I need to find a place with a notice board. See, Lazy Navigator has an open sign on. It's open. The door said open, that's what I'm saying. So weird. Let's see, we are close to City Hall. If we just go up this way, let's check the City Hall board. See what they got. Open, but not for you, right? Hey, Cav. All cops are vampires. Let's see. Odd jobs. What do you got? Work available for a discrete individual. Business-related concerns require investigation. Significant fee available for right person. 1,200. I like the ones. Which ones do I like? Can you help? I have horrible suspicions that my partner is cheating. They often come home late without a good reason. I need something I can confront them with. A fee of $17.50 or something to anyone with information. No names here, but reach me here. Cheating? Outsourced arrest required by Delta Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous, except at your own risk. I like this one. Suspect details available on acceptance. 1,900? Hell yes. Let's go. Let's go. Show me the job listing. Okay. Unknown citizen. New information linked to fingerprints. All we have is fingerprints? Fingerprints, yes. Age 44. Fingerprint type F. That's it? That's all we got? It's a 44 adult, male or female. Build large. Oh, we got their telephone, though? Got their telephone number? What? Okay, well, that should make it easy. Fingerprints. Yeah, look up the number. Yeah, damn right. We're also gonna buy some handcuffs. Okay. Where's the directory? How do you... Oh, here. Okay, city directory. Search. Oh, wait. No, you can't actually... I don't think you can do that. I don't think you can look it up by number. I think you just have to call the number. Oh, hi, hairpin. Dial this number. 335-0538. Hello. How you doing? Evening, what's your name? Nanya. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nanya. How are you? Same old, same old. Oh, you know. Same old, same old. So we've got a phone number. Yeah, chill and kill it. Salute. Salute to yourself. Okay, so... we have a telephone number, but it actually does us so little good. 335. Now, are the telephone numbers by building or something? Or city block? Maybe? Oh, wow, our city directory is really small. The numbers aren't listed, the names are, exactly. Yeah. So we actually have so little to go off of. The tabs on the right will give you more. Oh, there we go. I was just in the A's through A through C's. That was only the ABC names, you're absolutely right. Gigantic squirrel cheeseburgers, yo. What is this random information? Churros from Gigantic Squirrel Cheeseburgers sold at Gigantic Squirrel Cheeseburgers. What is this random information? Huh. It's weird. It's kind of cool. So yeah, you just can't get... I got a little distracted by the meat. It's been a while since we had that dragon dog, and I'm feeling a little peckish. Yeah, I don't really know what to go on from here. It's just a big guy with a specific kind of fingerprint and a phone number. Can we possibly... I wonder if there's some number we can call from that would, like, get them to answer. Like, if we could, like, deliver something to them or something, you know? I don't know. Yo! Creep Show! Thank you, Creep Show. Amazing. That brings us to 1040, friends. That brings us a little bit closer to our goal. Thank you so much. How do I hold all these limes? Any second now. Ow! There it is. Get them with the old fake pizza delivery. That's what I was thinking. Thank you so much, Creepshow. That gets us a little bit closer, friends. Much appreciated. Yeah, this is what I mean, though. Like, I don't have the first clue. There's Gigantic Squirrel. I don't have the first clue how we actually, yeah, get the meat sweats. I don't know how we actually could possibly solve this. Let's take a look at our case one more time. See if we missed something in this job listing. Type F fingerprints. Age 44. Build large. Telephone number. That's it. Absolutely nothing else. I can see why they outsourced it. Oh, a rare sync disc and $1,900. Yeah, when dysphoria just decides to make you feel bad, it's completely understandable, squirrels. It's completely understandable, but it usually comes and goes. It can be nice when those feelings come to do something to take care of yourself that involves your physical body, like making sure you've applied some moisturizer. Or like, I don't know, maybe like give your nails a nice little file or something. What if you arrest a random stranger? I don't think they'll accept it. We got to get the right person. We could just start. Let's just look for any large person and just start fingerprinting them.
You're being raided by
Draco Strife is coming in. Hello, Draco Strife. Welcome in, friends. Draco Raid. Hi, Frozen War Gamer. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello, friends. Hello, Raiders. What were y'all getting into tonight? Just start fingering people. Yes, indeed, Niles. I don't think they're gonna like that. People get really mad when you just start fingerprinting them.
Water. Queenie.
Fingering people is a detective's right. I don't know about that. I'll only finger people with probable cause. What were y'all getting into? You're playing through Dragon Age series up to Veilguard. You started back on Dragon Age 2. I liked Dragon Age 2. I thought Dragon Age 2 was like, you know, a little bit of a mess in development, but I actually really enjoyed it. I hope you're having a good time with it. Let's see. What are y'all selling right now? Are you working? Working hard, hardly working? What do you got? I'd like to buy something. I want that beauty. Oh, maybe we should have bought this instead of getting an apartment. Maybe we should have just been beautiful and homeless instead of homeful and not beautiful. Can't think of a worse fate. Ugh. It's a huge mess to play currently, but still pretty solid despite that. Yeah, absolutely. Plush wipe fell off the bed. Rescue. Rescue. There's something back in the day when it came out. Boy, oh boy, at first glance, though, just having finished Origins, it does look so much nicer. It does. For one, it looks nicer, and some of the characters are just really delightful. It's been so long, though. It's been a hot minute since I've played it. I think we're just gonna have to abandon this case, y'all. Ooh, are you a large build? Hey, 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 hey! Can I get your fingerprints real quick? This lady is bobbing and weaving. What's your name? None of you. I think we just gotta abandon this case, y'all. I want it. Plush wife back where he must be. As it should be. I'm sorry, I think we just have to, like, abandon this. There's no way we can resolve this. Like, hi, you're so big. Are you the person I'm looking for? Can I inspect you? Your build is large. Well, that's one of the criteria. If only someone prettier than me would help me out, please. Remember the repeating maps? Yeah, it was pretty obvious with the cut corners. Yeah, I think, didn't it just have a really short development time or something? That they had to do those cut corners? Okay, listen. I'm gonna just follow this tall man until he touches something. Then I'm going to get his fingerprints. You've streamed this previously? And while it's fun, it was still pretty buggy. Yeah, it seems like they've made some great additions, but it is still chaos. Okay, buddy, I'm just gonna follow you into... Oh. Butto, what is going on? He didn't leave a fingerprint on that. Can I get your fingerprint real quick? Just trying to get that Did you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? No? Whoa! Just ghosted me. We're dealing with something way above our pay grade, I think. Way above our pay grade. This guy's like supernatural. Right. Show me your feet so I can get your shoe size, please. Impressive earthbending skills he's got there. Listen, all right. I can take a hint. We're not gonna arrest this supernatural man. I say we go hip up somewhere and wait for another murder to happen. Let's go hang out at this He said I'd like to not have this social interaction. And literally fell through the floor. All right, if y'all don't mind, I'm just gonna like sit. Tiny people. They are so short here. I just mega tall. I'm just gonna sit for a bit. Oh, people with supernatural abilities? Do they have extra rights? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think so. Like, what am I gonna do? Somebody can just, like, literally phase through the floor? You can't say they're tiny? Well, I mean, did you see them? Pretty tiny. Like, this girl's a short stack, but, like, that other person was, like, minuscule. I don't know where they went. Like, I embrace, you know, hobbits and halflings. Where was that enforcer going? That's a perfectly good question. Are you in your bathrobe? Or is that like a nice red dress? It's a little hard to tell. Jesus! Their average height? Are you sure? Bones, are you sure? Because I'm pretty sure this lady is short. It says so right there. No one wants to see your weird beak mouth. That's true. We try not to judge, but it's hard sometimes when it's a beak. Your face is short. Well, I'm just calling them like I sees them, okay? Listen, far be it from me to pick on somebody for their size. I'm only 6'3". It's tiny for a vampire of my lineage. Very sensitive about it. Chad, as a doubt, looks like Minecraft stole a beer, drank it, and pretends it's an adult. Yeah, I do like the voxel style is really neat. It's a little weird sometimes, but like 9 times out of 10, it looks really cool. Like, the more at a distance you just kind of, like, take it in as a vibe, the better it looks. Are the progenitors of your top heightest? I mean, I would say kind of by default, like, Lord Dracula's, like, 12 feet tall. And he's super powerful. So, like, what are you gonna do? Dad the Impaler's just really big. And the bigger the royal vampire, generally speaking, the more respected they are. So not sure if Shadows needed another year in the proverbial oven. I hope that it gets a little bit more. Mostly what I want is more stuff in the immersive sim aspect of it. Like more things to do that aren't directly the murder cases. Not the side jobs, but like a noir detective sim is a great idea. I completely agree. And like the concept is great. There's nothing like this right now. I completely agree. The vibe is good. The only thing I want is a little bit more like stuff to do between cases that aren't just do side jobs, you know? Yakuza-esque minigames, basically. They play poker with the hobos. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, find yourself a, like, back alley, like, gambling ring, or go sing some karaoke, you know? Romance, fishing, bowling, darts, anything like that. Hello. You want to do a romance? Oh, you're friendly. You're Chikwang Pen. How are you doing? Trying to remain vigilant like the enforcers said. And just like the cops said. To give you handcuffs? Okay, I don't have anything to give you. Well, have you seen or heard anything unusual? Think I'd tell you if I had? I don't know. I was just kind of making conversation, you know? Do you know this unknown citizen? It's not enough to go on. You know, that's fair. I was just going. Shot in the dark there. Okay, goodbye. Sexy rock, paper, scissors? That's pretty cool. I'm trying to talk. I did it good. Do you know someone I know nothing about? Just in case? Do you know this? Do you know a large person with fingerprints F? Maybe? Come on, somebody get bored and kill somebody already. You want to think sexy rock, paper, scissors would be good. But it's not. That's right. Maybe they're an unknown to me, but maybe they're a known unknown to them. Yeah, I need some job security. These odd jobs they're passing out are ass. The one where the hot girls are actually bugs is okay. I'd like to subscribe to your newsletter. What if murders are possible? Yeah, this specific odd job, that would have been a change. And I think a pretty wild one. I would say a pretty bad one if they changed that. Pretty sure murders can just happen. Now we're asking the real questions. Do you know that they know that you don't know, which they also don't know? That's right. We gotta be prepared for this possibility. Do I still have handcuffs? I do, right? For this, yes. This case. You heard of any, like... Okay. Let's see. Discreet individual photography skills or highly respectable, influential corporate client seeks skilled investigator to look into a business concern. $25.50. Pure strategy element is lost on the actual hot girls, where you just bet on them and then hope that the girls win at rock, paper, scissors while you watch. It's true. The illusion we can draw as women are better when they're also bugs. Yeah. I I think I'm on board. Yeah, maybe we're gonna look into corporate espionage. Oh, holy shit! Who's so powerful? Hello, Steven. Damn, re-nerf for Don. Okay, so theft, job listing. We gotta call 887-927-9276. 887-9276. You're about the job. Yes. Meet me at Davison's Hotel. I'll be sitting with a cola. Okay. Ask about Kahananui. Make it sharp. Okay. At Davison's Hotel. All right. Let's find Davison's. Davison's Hotel. Take me there. Oh, is this Davison's right here? Okay, somebody will be drinking a cola. Is it you? You drinking a cola? Hello, unknown citizen. Is this Kahanui? Good, you made it. I need you to steal an important document. It will be in a sealed red and brown envelope. The leads for the target are in this briefcase. Take it. Okay, open the briefcase. Job information updated. Okay. Do I need to... Okay, I don't think I need to keep the briefcase. What do we got? It's in Osa Beauty Heights. This section archives everything. Okay, that's my... Yeah. Okay. Lives in Osa Beauty Heights. What if it's me? With fingerprints type G. Shoe size 6. Okay. Yeah, it's not... This will self-destruct. That's true. You want bazoongas? You should get some bazoongas. The Beetle Girls have huge bazoongas. I love that. Are they, like, exoskeleton-y? I hope so. Okay. So Osa Beauty is the place with the saloon downstairs, I think, right? Which means it's this way. Okay. So we gotta find... shoe size 6 and fingerprints G. What the fuck? Okay. Do you mind? I'm trying to do an investigation here. Okay. Shoe size 11. You scan your own boots. I think you don't leave footprints because it would get super confusing if you did. I think. I might be wrong about that. Don't quote me. Size 13. Okay. Got you. Size 13. Okay. Size 8, size 12, size 16. Okay, still nothing, still nothing. Stay on target. Stay focused. Size 12, size 16. Size 4. Not exactly getting any closer, but... Ooh, what about you? What about you, bud? Walk over the surface, please. Okay, size 12. 14. 10. Size 6! Okay. Might be onto something. Size 6. Aha! Okay, gotta be ready to... That's type H. It's not what we're looking for. Type I.
Ed.
Hello, unknown citizen. What's your name? It's personal. Finnick Foxy is here too. Whoa! Good job. You don't want to provide your fingerprints? I'm just saying, ma'am. Oh, you call it a night. Good night, Draco. Good luck out there, Gumshoe. Thank you. We're gonna get him. Might get a little stuck. Oh shit. Everybody stay cool. Just gonna take some fingerprints. Ah! Shit. Oh, she's onto me. Oh, is she shooting at me? Oh, Lord. Ah, shit, it's locked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn, she's fierce. Okay. You gotta chill. Oh! Okay. Slow decline of health. Oh, jeez. All right. All right. Ma'am. Ma'am. Try to lock her out. I just need some evidence. Real quick. Oh, shit. That's fingerprint eye again. It's not what we're looking for. Space Detective Bonnie, yeah. I'm doing my best. Oh, it's all eyes. We're in the wrong place, I think. I think we're just harassing a random citizen, y'all. Oh, good night, Garyu. Ooh. Oh, chill, lady. Chill, I am so sorry. This has all been just a huge misunderstanding. It's just been a huge misunderstanding. Oh! 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 Listen. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. That was so incredibly unfortunate. Right foot size, wrong house. I think you're right. Damn. What are the odds? We need to find another size 6.
Join the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh, hello, Bad Goose. Welcome in. Also, how are you doing, Crouton and Enjoyer? It's good to see you. I don't know if I greeted you properly. Okay, size 7. That 2 people would have the same shoe size in a city, not in a city, in the same apartment complex. In the same apartment complex. Still 1? Nah. Doubting my methods. Can't believe it. My methods are flawless. Didn't we believe there it's guaranteed they'd double at least 1 shoe size? Well, echelon zone. Whoa, what does that mean? What the fuck is an echelon zone? Whoa, what is this? This is new. Oh, am I not rich enough? Oh. Must be for rich people only. Kinda am doubting you because you didn't door slam that woman to check her apartment. You're right. Here's all the rich people. I didn't realize that was a thing. That's new. Kinda fun. 4s and 7s. Okay. I guess we could also be simultaneously looking for G's while we're at it. Size 7s. How has there still been no murder? Type K. Type L. We're all over the place. This is why I don't really like the side jobs. They're just not at all easy to solve, which I guess is fair. Gives you something to really work at. They are just a tad too random. Just a tad. This is a tall building, though. Oh. Type O. They're often literally the same difficulty as a murder, but they only exist to pad time until there's a murder. Yeah, I would say that they're usually harder. So they will just give you completely random ass stuff to go on. You're gonna pay less. They should also just be easier and more direct. Yeah. This one at least would pay more than our last murder to solve. If we were able to do it. But I don't have, like, strong hopes that we will be able to do it. Because so far, we are batting very poorly. That's it. That's the last door. Type V. And W. We're out of places to look. Why even solve murders? True. True. I guess do these raise our social credit score? Honestly, not sure. Echelon zone. We didn't check the under basement here, did we? Just scope those grippers, butto. Size 5. Nothing doing. Nothing doing. Oh, hey. You alright? A little winded there, butto. Wait, what are we looking for? Size 8s or 6s? Remind me. 6. Okay. I thought so. Got momentarily confused. I'm not fully convinced this lady with the size 6 heels wasn't the right location. Might have just been the partner of somebody who lives there. You know what I mean? Where the fuck was she? Size 6. Okay, let's get these type X. Oh, man. The dramatic ass music, right? Yeah. Hello? Said somebody was coming to the door. And then she stopped. Y. Type Z. Vernacular, foot detective. It's all we've got to go on right now. Type double A. It goes into the double A's? Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Hi. Let me just pin your name real quick, just in case. Just in case there, butto. Hi, can I talk to you real quick? What's your name? You're Zachary Baumgartner. Aren't you kind? Can I come in and have a look around? I'd rather you didn't. That's fair. That's completely understandable. Could you provide your fingerprints? Sure, I guess I could. Oh, thank you. Okay. This guy's so pliant. Okay, goodbye. All right. Mr. Baumgartner. Type X. Okay. He's not our guy. Inspect. What's your shoe size? 11 to 13. So you're not the 6. Wait, hold on. Does anybody else live here? No, stop. No, stop. Who is it? It's me. It's the police. I'm just looking real quick, butto. No. Just looking super fast. I'm sorry about what I'm doing. I understand that you're upset. Upsetty spaghetti. Listen, I'm a vampire of peace. I don't want to beat you senseless, but I will. You're gonna be doing this to multiple people? It's the only method that I have at my disposal. I'm so sorry. I'm about to punch your fucking lights out, butto. Gotta get out of here? You damn right. Yeah, get out of here. All right, quick. Find some evidence. Oh, shit. It's all Zachary Baumgartners. Beta blockers. Damn. Oh, jeez, there's security. Are you getting in without an invite? Ooh, that's a good question. That's a completely fair question. Is that Zachary? Is that a different person? I love Zachary just sitting in the dark over here. Oh, you just went into a different room. Okay. It's called breaking and entering. That's true. But as a vampire, I shouldn't be able to get away with that. I think it's that the arrest warrant gives me like a special permission. That's right. You invite me in by being suspicious. That's right. I get that we're breaking a lot of vampire lore laws, but that's okay. It'd be a very difficult game if we couldn't go in without being invited. Okay, Zachary, I need you to chill. I need you to chill, butto. Okay, there is nobody but Zachary here. And these boots are the wrong size. Somebody with size 6 shoes just happened to walk by his door. That ever breaking vampire rules would actually be really, really amazing and extraordinarily hard. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. How do I get out of here? I have no idea. Oh, that's a gun. Are you gonna commit a murder at some point? Let me just pin your wallet real quick. And also, maybe steal your money and key. Just super fast. Sorry. Okay, so that was a wash. Those size 6 boots were not Zachary's. Are you size 6 boots? No, you're size 16. Who is the mysterious person with the size 6 boots? Try to get one off this door, maybe? Type AB. Ah. These side missions are just impossible. Why don't they have a phone directory cross-referencing shoe sizes? I'm saying this constantly. How are we expected to do proper police work without a shoe size directory? Maybe it was like maintenance or something. Who was it that came to this window? Why were they here? Did they touch anything while they were over here? Doesn't seem like it. How many size 12 exist? Answer, probably hundreds if not thousands in the city. That's true. That is true. Just need a size 6 though. They shapeshifted and flew out the window. We gotta be, okay, there's a size 6 on this floor. Is this the lady that we harassed earlier? Think so. Yes. Type I. This is the poor lady we were harassing earlier. The type I's. She apparently forgot to lock up when she left. Okay. Do you have a partner with type J fingerprints? Perhaps. Summer Leroy. I take your paperclip. Oh, you're sleepy, huh? Ah! She's more scared of me than I am of her. Okay, I don't think she actually detected us. Mysteriously. Surprisingly.
Dembone CD wants you to hydrate.
Was
baby
that?
girl.
It was nothing. Don't worry about it. You return. Hello, Pepper. How you doing? Oh. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch. Let's do it. This lady about to come in and just whoop my ass. Oh, maybe not. Maybe she's going to lower her guard. Literally nothing but fingerprint type eyes in here. This lady is not our perp. Or the person that we're trying to get corporate intel from or something. I don't even remember what we're doing. IRL BFF call and we got to talking. Oh, next thing you know, it's been 2 hours. That's how it should be. I hope you had a nice catch up. Ooh! She leaving for work? I hope so. Why don't you just go see yourself out, lady? Hmm? You're supposed to investigate a company. Shit. Think you're onto something? Wait, do you think it's the saloon downstairs? Oh god, do you think it's the saloon? Oh, missing person. A kidnapping case? What? Ma'am? Hope you don't think it's weird that I just came out of your apartment, but you're free to go. It's the saloon? Oh. New crimes, new crimes, new crimes. New crimes, new crimes, new crimes. Oh, that's too far down. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We got no time to waste. I get to City Hall. You have ginger beer. Let's go. Oh, I want a ginger beer so bad. Oh, I want a ginger beer so bad. Give me the case. Give me it. Examine the ransom note found at 1101 Craig Grove. Okay. 1101 Craig Grove. Take me there. And pin it. New kidnap case. Result. No. Just close this case. Close this. Close this. How do you close these cases? I don't know. Resolve? Close case, yeah. Close it. Theft. Resolve. Close it. We're done with those. That's the fun part, you don't. All right, Holly Grace. Missing person. Type G. Shoe size 6. No. Oh no, that's a different person. Okay, this is somebody. That's somebody from the other thing. Okay. Okay, Holly Grace. That's all we know. Is a missing person named Holly Grace. That's it. The fuck is this shit? Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay. Get out of here. We gotta go to 1101 Craig Grove. Plot a route. Eleventh floor. 11th floor. Let's take the elevator. You can't have a mission to mess with someone and then have that person get murdered. It's very true, which is great, especially because we're in kind of a small city. When is the grand larceny case? I don't know. I don't know what other kind of crimes there are. This is my first kidnapping. This is very exciting. There's actually a countdown timer on redeems on cooldown on PC. Are you on PC tonight, Pepper? What a rare treat. Oh shit. He's in the echelon zone. In the fucking echelon zone. You're off work until the 2nd. Oh, that's so wonderful. Why would you kidnap a poor person? That's true. Excuse me. I have a question. Oh. Never mind. We're in. Okay, apparently there's a note here? I would think that this person would want to talk to us about it. Oh.
Listen, Gregory dear, I have a favor to ask. I know I did, but I wouldn't be calling if I had a choice. Now listen, that shock doll you had through the door, the one that was found in front of...
Ransom note, there it is. Okay. 3,000 credits or Grace dies. Holly Grace. Okay. Money in a bag in the basement of the Fathom Zone Bronze. Then call 862-6363. No funny business. The killing starts at 3 p.m. Oh, jeez. Are you being kidnapped? Okay. Interesting. money in a bag in the basement of the Fathoms Zone Bronze. Then call 862-6363. Why can't I click on that number and like make that whatever? We can call that number. How the fuck do we find something from just a phone number? Is there like a phone company that you can bust into or something? And like find all the accounts there or something? I'm trying to remember. That's like ringing a bell. Yeah, we're reloading. Gotta get my sanity juice. Find the number in phone book and you'll have their name. Yeah, the problem is the directory, the phone book, is not by number, it's by name. So you can't, you'd have to go through every wait, no, you don't even, wait, I don't think that, just scan it? Oh, maybe. Yeah, I'll try that. Letter says something. How's life in Fields? It sounds just fine. I'd visit, but I'm saving all my credits for business membership, you know? Things are okay here, except when weird stuff has been happening lately. Things of mine going missing from work. Some female coming around late at night. It's probably nothing. The city gets worse by. Okay, that's important. It's like 50 to 100 people top. That's true.
What can you tell me about Steve?
Okay. Fingerprint type AE. That's gotta be Holly's fingerprints.
You don't say.
Another note. Watch your back, rat. Okay. Let me get a fingerprint off that note.
That's what I thought.
Okay. I think that might be our perp. Oh, I have 2 fingerprints. Oh, it's on the ransom note.
Thanks, Gregory, darling.
Please don't be mean. Please don't be mean. I'm just trying to scan the ransom note. Type AE. Okay. On the note. Wait, are you not mean to me? Because I'm here investigating. Oh. Oh, you are mean to me. You just have myopia. Real bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Jeez. Listen. Listen. I just want to talk. I'm just hoping you want to talk to me. Okay? Ah, jeez. I'm busting out. Pardon. Sorry, I'm in the echelon zone. Sorry, I'm a poor. Okay, we got a lot of clues. We can figure this out. Not again. It happens all the time. This is just part of our process. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. Okay. I think we're good. She was a little feisty, but it's okay. We've got some clues. It's part of my process. Okay, let's think about what we learned. Grace dies. Basement of the bath of the Fathoms. There's a female that's following, coming around late at night. Grace. Holly Grace. So we need to find Holly Grace's apartment. We can find that through the directory. We'll search Holly Grace's apartment for clues.
Where are you living anyhow?
I trust the process. Is there a directory around here? Or should we go to City Hall? Let's go to City Hall. I attended the Pink Panther Institute for investigating things. You're so right. I have a method. of sorts. Controversial, perhaps. Oh, there's City Hall right there. I just walked right by it. Okay. Don't worry. I'm on the case. Detective Bunny is on the case. City Directory. Inspect. Holly Grace in the G's. Grace. Holly. Okay. 1101 Craig Grove. Wait, is that where we already were? That is where we already were. That's where she lives. Oh, okay. So she just lives there. Why did she send a letter to her ma then? Oh, maybe I'm making a lot of assumptions. Maybe I'm like making a huge number of assumptions. We probably need to bust back in there. Oh, thank you for the potion. And get that lady's like wallet or purse so we can have a positive ID on the other person who is there. It's probably true. Okay, and then on the ransom note, it's 6363. See, so here's the thing. Squid, the directory doesn't actually give you their phone numbers. It just tells you their addresses. And I'm trying to, I can't remember if there's a different way. Yeah, the city directory gives you their addresses. Why would a phone directory not give you? Yeah, no, it's a fair question. There is a way. There's some kind of way. The directory is names and locations. Yeah, I think there's like... Oh, there's a sync disk upgrade file right there. Just sitting right there. I could just take it. I could just take it. It's ass backwards and doesn't work great if you don't know their building. Right. Thankfully, we do know the building. You find the phone room, right? Okay, let's go back to Perm Grove. She's gonna hate it, but I've got to bust back into that lady's house. I'm trying to save your, like, daughter's life or whatever. Hey, do you know... Who the hell is that? Oh, you're the unknown citizen I'm talking to. Do you know this person? Oh, okay. You're a female, though. Listen. I'm just gonna pin your face in here because you're a female who lives in this building and it's at night. That makes you a person of interest. It's only in some buildings though, and it's in the basement. Okay. It's worth a look-see. Good evening, Silver Streak. We did solve. We solved a murder. Day one. Super easy. This one is a kidnapping case, and it's a little harder. For sure. How you doing, Silver Streak? Let's see, can I get in? Somebody is coming to answer the door. Okay. Ma'am, I need to get your face because you might be a person of interest. Can I talk to you real fast? Why can't I talk to you? What are you doing? Get out of here at once. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. No. Now! Oh, Lord. Oh, it's in lockdown. Oh, she knew I was poor. I'm in the rich zone. No. She detected my poorness and was disgusted by it. Oh, do I have a potion? Oh, no, I don't. Oh, wait, what did you get? Did you solve my... Oh, you got it. Hunt. Nicely done. Okay. Things have gone a little bit wrong. I don't know what to do to get into this lady's apartment. Oh shit, Hitch can just look straight down, huh? Sorry. Go kill her? I might have to. If I'm gonna solve this kidnapping, I might have to commit a murder. What's in these drawers? Kind of weird. Just a file cabinet out in the hallway. Nothing is in them. Ooh. Advertisement. Listen. I'm just chilling. Watch thy neighbor. Report non-standard behavior to your local enforcer. It may be sign of a crime. Visit us today at Theta Enforcer Division. Fine. This isn't an Australian chat. It's unlikely, relatively unlikely for the word to come up. Yeah, they are really against me, a poor being here. They're not into it. Please, come on. How do I get into this lady's apartment? Just gonna have to bust in. Shoot the cameras. We don't have a gun. We're forbidden to use a gun, in fact. Is that my blood coming out? Okay, we're in. No multi-floor vents available? Not that I could see. Oh, shit. Okay. Everybody just stay chill, stay cool. This is our usual method. Just break the fuck in. Do we already have AD? We do. We've got AD all over the place. Okay. We need to find this lady's wallet, basically. Her purse. Just gotta move super chill and careful. Calm and not get caught. Your address book. Your paperclip. Inspect the address book. Okay, they don't have 6363 in there anywhere. There's two different handwritings in the address book. So one has to belong to Grace, and one has to belong to this other lady, whatever her name is. Vampires can't use vents or something. That's right, yeah. You follow Hideo Kojima on Insta, and at this point the man is just completing side quests. What is he doing these days? He posts pretty wild. Okay. There's the ransom note. I'm looking for is your purse or your wallet. That's what I really want. Lipstick. Ella Meyer. Work ID. Ella Meyer. Okay. At Myers Management. We'll pin that. Guess. What's that? What is that thing? Is it an advertisement? What is it? Oh, it's an advertisement. There's a hammer. So what is Ella Meyer to Holly Grace? Are you a wife? Sam Lake is also basically traversing the world just to have coffee in new places. Who is Sam Lake? Very fitting for him. You're happy for him. Dude should get to live his best life. Who is Sam Lake? I'm not recalling this name offhand. Okay, that's Ella Meyer's work schedule. Oh, the Alan Wake creator. Oh, nice. The face of Max Payne. It's a cool chair. Damn. Two lipsticks. Harold. They're lesbians. Oh, Kevin Lynch birthday. Ella Meyer birthday the 6th. Holly Grace birthday September 10th. I assume Holly Grace lives here. Well, we know that. We know that. Oh, a potion? Let's go. How are you gonna have no fingerprints on yeah, on the lipstick, right? Files. There ain't no files in here. How are there files but no files? Files but empty. Mysterious. Buggy. Game kind of buggy sometimes. Money. Free money. Okay, sorry to be a super creep. Oh, there's a sync disc here. Steal your sync disc. Remember your passcode this time. Count up from 6. Up from 6. Okay. Is that for the safe? Six, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that's for the computer. Six, 7, 8, 9. Oh, for E. Meyer. 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, shit! I was trying to read your email, sorry. Oh, God. Shit. Beans. Ma'am. I'm sorry. You gotta understand, I'm trying to help. Unless you are the kidnapper. I'm trying to help. Oh. I'm trying to play Civ, please. I don't know what else to do in there, to be honest with you. We gotta find, we gotta find, like, there's a camera in the hallway. We can find the CCTV room, right? I wonder where the CCTV room is. Let's try to find it. If that camera was there, then it should have recorded somebody going to that house. There's like a creepy lady that comes around and has been hanging around. Maybe that's how we solve this one. Hello? Hello, Dominica Kosier. Let me just make a quick note of that. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, you mind your own business. Do you know Grace, Holly Grace? Or Ella Meyer? I saw them today. Okay. Well, that's fair. That's where I saw them too, while they were beating the shit out of me. They looked mad about something, I'll say. Do you know Holly Grace? It's not enough for me to help you. Oh. Okay. It's good talking to you, Dominica Kosier. Let me just inspect you and make a note of you, because you're also a female at this location. You might be a little suspicious. Someone broke into their computer or something. I don't know. Can't imagine what they were so mad about. That lady had just answered the door in the first place. And a female. Is this the CCTV for this building? Or just for this place? I'm not exactly sure. Like for this business. I think that's the camera controls just for this business, right? We're in. We're in. We're in. Oh, no, no, no. No, I don't knock. I'm the one who barges. See? Code for your office, 683-4836? 4836? 4836. Okay.
Dembone CD wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Yo! Diamond? Okay, we've... never mind whatever we were doing. Now we're robbers. Thank you for the hydrate. Holy shit, I just got an $11,000 criminal charge. No, you should go to bed, but it feels so early. You have so many games to play. It is 3:24. Whoa! Oh, sorry, ma'am. Don't mind me. Who's that? Who's what? Who's who? Who's who? I stole the diamond. Yeah, it's only 1 a.m. there. That's true. Even better. Bye. Kappa Laboratories storeroom. So, I assume Kappa Laboratories doesn't have anything to do with the camera for like, oh, you going to bed? Go get some sleep, Czar. Thank you for joining us. I appreciate you. Oh shit. I'm just fucking around in this place. There's no point to me being here. Oh. Oops. Diamond handcuff and 2 sync discs. Sheesh. I'm dying of thirst and I'm hungry, but I also have 2 sync discs. Milo says it's give me attention time. Oh, so you're mobile on the couch. Hi, Milo. First policemen in London were ex-thieves and robbers. Think of yourself as a robber getting paid by the municipal government. And barely, for that matter. I'm on a case. We'll get to whichever case we manage to at some point. What do you do to sell the diamond? So you used to sell it by dropping it in your apartment. I wonder if that still works. I am the case, that's right. Okay. Oh, that's not my house. Where's my beautiful house? Oh, it's up a floor. You know, to be up super early for the handoff, but like, could just sleep and wake up early regardless. True. Where's my house? Where do I live? I don't remember. This? This. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I think what we do is we drop it. Drop it there, and then I think what we do is we sell it, right? Items. You sell. Ooh, I don't remember how you sell this stuff. In room, maybe? Oh, diamond. There. Sell for 542. It's only that. Ugh. Ugh. Well, still. Free money. 542 we didn't have. That'll buy me dinner and a drink. It was worth an $11,000 bounty on my head. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. The lazy navigator. Are you open for business? Can I get some food? Oh, you're a bookstore. Never mind. Okay, let's go get... Let's try this diner now. It's like half a case. Yeah, that's true. Oh, you okay, ma'am? Everybody's so slippy and slidey now. It's wild. Whoa. Y'all look crazy. Order. Let's see, where should we get? Some fried chicken? Hamburger, cheeseburger, hot dog, churros. Let's get a cheeseburger. Yeah. We're so fucking hungry. The diner doesn't sell the Asia fusion dogs, sadly. Okay, dirty napkin added. And we'll get ourselves something to drink too, because we're so thirsty. Wait, do you not sell starch cola? Oh, you do. Okay, I was about to say, I thought it was illegal to not sell starch cola. Focus. Let's get focused. Okay, now let's take ourselves down to the sync clinic and see what it takes to install some of these sync discs we found. Otherwise, we'll just have to store them in our apartment until we decide what to install. Is that the sync clinic down there? Yeah. There's the sync clinic. By store, we mean throw on the floor. That is exactly what we mean. All right, get in. Okay, what's it take to install stuff? Model citizen, earn 2 credits for each item of trash disposed in refuse containers around the city, or earn 6 credits for each unique book read. Oh, I have 1 disc available and 1 upgrade available. I see. Street cleaner? Should we be a model citizen and just make money by cleaning up trash? It's this world's food? Yeah, I want that. I want that dragon dog, and I want that yakisoba dog. Guess we'll just become a street sweeper for now. Once installed, the configuration cannot be changed without reinstalling another sync disk of the same type. That's fine. Increase cash gained by 1 credit. Upgrades can improve any disc. The discs give you the specific ability. Maybe we should hold on to it until we get beauty. Does this still sell? Do you guys still sell beauty? Beauty. Special offer today only. It's 1,000. Buy it. Confirm. Okay. That thing is huge. We got to become beautiful. It's worth any cost. Beauty. Receive a 10% discount, or citizens are 10% more likely to share information for free. That's the one. That's the one. Make me beautiful.
Add.
A further 10% more likely to share information for free. Give it. Thank you. Oh, yes. Now we can use our vampire charm. Beautiful. Now we're poor again. That's a problem. It sucks that we're poor again, but okay, now let's think. What on earth have we learned about this case? We know Ella Myers' work rotation. And we have... Oh, hi, Nine. How are you doing? We have a phone number that we haven't called yet on the ransom note. Should we call the ransom note? Where's the ransom letter? Where's the ransom note? Ransom note. Okay, 862-6363. Let's try calling 862-6363. Gotta find a phone. Doing good, Bonnie, on the new PC finally? Hell yes. Hell yes. Does it feel like a good upgrade? It's looking good? So glad to hear that. Hey, y'all got a phone? Oh. Dice. Okay, 862-6363. Got the cash? Listen carefully. Leave it in the basement at the Fathoms Zone Bronze. Come alone, no funny business, or gets it. Beautiful janitor detective, that's right. Listen, you gotta have a side hustle these days, don't you? So should we just go, like, case the place? And, like, see if somebody shows up? Maybe? The scam? You think it's a scam? Just because I'm good at rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, our victim name gets it. Yeah, I didn't read the name. It's clearly Holly Grace, but... so it's... Fathoms Zone Bronze. Let's see if we can find Fathoms Zone Bronze basement. Okay. Pin that. And then take me there. Oh! Oh, jeez. Listen, I didn't mean to. Stop stabbing me. I didn't mean to take your fingerprints. Ah. Oh, Lord. Okay. Howie. What's the world coming to? I'll say. Am I bleeding to death? I don't know. I think I'm on death's door. Listen, sorry everybody about the misunderstanding. Afternoon, what's your name? None of your business, but I'm beautiful. Nothing springs to mind. I think you're suspicious. Do you know Ella Meyer? Saw them about Craig Grove. Oh, did you? How are you doing? Comme ci, comme ça. Could you provide your fingerprints? Sure. Okay. Salute. Unknown citizen. Type AG. I don't think we found AG fingerprints anywhere, did we? No, just ADs and AEs, I think. Just ADs, honestly. I don't think we found anything else. This lady's nothing. I didn't mean to take your fingerprints, yeah. Whoopsie doodle. Whoopsie doodle. Fathom Stone Bronze basement, first floor. Assume this is where we're supposed to be. Excuse me. Whoa. Hello. What's your name? Hi, Cypher. How you doing? Do you know Ella Meyer? Hey, you've all seen Ella Meyer, which I think is a little bit weird. Can I get your fingerprints? Hell no. Hell no. It just seems to be oh, I see. Well, let me get some fingerprints off your stuff. AI. If I can find an AE somewhere. But I think AE was just our Lady Ava. AJ. Honestly, I'm feeling kind of hopeless about this assignment. Found 2 fingerprints in the apartment, but I assume that's the victim and her mom. That's kind of what I thought. I was hoping that the thing on the ransom note itself would be our clue, but it seems like it's just mom's fingerprints. Try leaving a briefcase full of money? I wonder how you even do that. Oh. You just bring a billy club and bludgeon them when they go to collect? That might be the whole point. It's kind of... It's kind of what I was thinking. just don't know, I feel like I might need to wiki how you are supposed to solve kidnapping cases. Because, like, there's aspects of this game that it doesn't really explain sometimes, where it's like, oh yeah, you've got to buy a briefcase. You know? God damn, you're short. Hello, Frodo. What's the world coming to? I'm just saying. Jesse Mitchell. You are the shortest stack. Do you know Ella Meyer? You saw them somewhere around Middleton Heights. Okay. Speaking of short kings, truly. Can I get your fingerprints? Alright. Maybe we can check the mailboxes? I'm really just kind of like shooting at random at this point. Just a bug. He was so small. I guess just random. What is this? Lost. Lost item. Lipstick. Huh. Interesting. He was regular size on Cat and Oni's end? Wait, really? Oh, you were doing Warframe and this enemy spawning at like 30% normal height. I'm sorry, I was not reading the relevant part. I'm so dumb. Okay, now I understand what you're saying. Yeah, just a little guy. Just a little guy. Alright, we just need more evidence. We need it. I hate to go back to 1101 Craig Grove, but I don't know what else we can do but try to find more evidence there. Short of, like you say, leaving a briefcase full of money, like... Wait. Are you the camera room? Or the building? We need a passcode. Thankfully, people are extremely bad about just leaving their passcodes around. And $122 just in a drawer. Oh, hi. Crouton Enjoyer, thank you so much. Thank you for bringing us up to 1,041. Thank you, thank you. Have you gone to where they said to leave it? Yeah, they just say, it just says, a bag in the basement of the Fathom Zone Brawn. That's where I went. But I don't know. Notoriously awful liqueur called Malort, and now you want to try it? I've never heard of it. You have only $1. $1 is huge, friend. Don't even worry about it. It's huge. Ate a shell. Why, I know you. But that's just a coincidence because your fingerprint is AM. Q. AN. AO. AP. AQ. None of these are the least bit relevant to us. We have no login for this computer. Oh shit. Wait, am I locked in? Oh shit. I'm just straight up locked in here. Coming. Nice maneuver. Malort is a wormwood liquor that some often equate to tasting like diesel or pencil sharpenings. So wormwood, like absinthe, but it doesn't taste. Is the wormwood what makes absinthe taste like anise? Does it also have a licoricey taste? Maybe. I don't know. It sounds bad. Famous for being liked in Chicago and despised literally everywhere else. The local liquor is always... I firmly believe local liquors that people say like, oh yeah, this is super popular here. It's our national drink. It's always hazing for outsiders. Like, you gotta try it. You gotta try it. I'm not convinced anybody there actually likes it. Look at choice here in Philly is Fireball. I mean, it gets the job done. There are worse things than Fireball, but I wouldn't call it pleasant. Not a huge fan myself. Back to the 11th floor. Visual style reminds you a lot of Cloudpunk. Yeah, it's not related at all. They're both voxel-y kind of games, but the vibes are kind of similar. Cloudpunk-y, voxel-y. Fireball is awesome, especially add a shot to a glass of hard cider. Now, I would try that. But alone, it's pretty painful. It's pretty painfully bad. Now, did we actually manage to find the key to this place? Yes. No! Stop! Stop. Everybody chill. Hot toddies? Yeah, hot toddy is nice. There's a lot of different ways to make a hot toddy, though. Varies a fair amount by region. Oh, no. Didn't find the key to that place. Is that lady still there? Doesn't she ever go to work? To try Guinness and raspberry liqueur? It's delicious. I would definitely try that. I like Guinness anyway. I feel like that would be a really interesting flavor combo. Oh, there's an air vent there. I can't quite get into it, though. There's an air vent over there. Mind me. Just come down a floor. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Okay. I've got myself into a bit of a pickle here. I think I'm in the right place. Watch your back, rat. Yes. Why are we here? What are we doing? I think I just broke back into 1101, right? Is this 1101? No, this is 1102. I broke into the wrong building. I'm just here for fun, I guess. What are we doing? Breaking into the wrong building. Whoa! Chiaki, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, $20. Thank you so much. That's huge. Thank you so much for getting us to 1,061. You were meaning to do a donation. It's huge. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate it. Oh shit. Oh jeez. We're busting out, friends. Oh shit. Oh, we about to get fucking lit up, huh? Okay, we just waited out. Auto turret has not seen us yet. I do breaks into an unrelated. That's just my style. That's the one we wanted to break into. Oh, jeez. What are we doing? Yeah, creating, solving crimes. It's alright. I never said it would be easy or even a linear path, Squid. Did they? No, I don't think so. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Now, which way did we go last time? That way, I think. Let's try this way. Let's see where we get into. Oh, hi. Is the air vent broken? No. It's fine. Is this 1101? No. Is this 1101? Who knows? No, that's the stairwell. Ah, jeez. Points for trying. You gotta give me points for trying, I think. Okay. Which one is this, I wonder? There's the... Okay, this is the one we want.
Dembone CD wants
I'm in.
you to guzzle some water. Queenie.
This is where they're... Elamire purse. Inspect. Take the key. Take the money. Yes, yes, yes. Pin it. Okay. 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 Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Okay, we're at least back in the right location to potentially get a single other clue. I just don't know what to do. Like... Like there's fingerprint type AD and AE. And those have to be... Oh, geez. Please, just leave me alone. Please leave me alone. There's the ransom note. Scan the ransom note top to bottom, tip to tail. Come on. No, not again. Oh, Jesus, not again. I can't get attacked again. Do what you do best, Bonnie. More crime. Please just go to work or something. Oh, poor Holly Grace. She's just gonna get killed. I've been trying my best to solve this case. Notice that you made me start saying tip to tail. It's a good phrase, I think. Shit. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. No, don't come cook dinner. Go to bed. game's a little bit of a horror game, and I'm the monster. There's a whole lot of me breaking and entering and hiding in people's rooms, waiting for them to leave. Are you brushing your teeth? Go to bed. Home invasion sim big time. No exsanguinations. Progress. That's right, old habits just die hard, you know? I am the thing that goes bump in the night. So scary. Please, no, 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 no! God damn it. Again. Christ. Lady, I am trying to help your child or wife. I'm not 100% sure on which. I just need a little compliance, a little cooperation from you. No. No. I just unlock the door. Unlock the door. Oh. Listen. I mean, I could just beat the daylights out of her, I guess. Hurts like hell. I bet it does. Get away from me. All right. Wow! Suppose I should have called that. We're in. Okay. Perfect. Wow! Okay. All the security systems have been set off. It's a problem. Ah! Oh, hi. Get wrecked. Get fucking wrecked. Okay. Absolutely wrecked. Stay down. Stay down. All right. Now, let's gather some evidence so we can save this lady's... You have swords? Oh my god. You're my people. Hi, CD Johnny. How you doing? Okay, these girls are just like me, for real, for real. Type AD. Please tell me this has type AE on it. Oh. Okay, I'm starting to think AE might be... Because Holly Grace supposedly lives here, but we can't find any identifying information about her. There's AE. Identify her fingerprints, yeah. Fingerprint in her unconscious body, you're right. Shit, you're right. Oh, yes. Okay, that's a... Okay, yes, you're right. Inspect. AD, that's AD, so AE has got to be our girl, Holly Grace. Poor Vampire Brain has missed so many key messages tonight. I think you might be onto something. I think you might be right. It's been a while. I'm a little bit rusty. Been off the case for so long. Boots. Boot size 5. And boot size 8. Okay, there is full evidence that somebody else lives here, at least. I just wish I could find any identifying information for her. Bonica. Love you, Bonifer. Love everybody. Ooh. What, did you wake up? Oh! Oh! Okay, now. I think everybody could stand to calm down a little bit. Let's just beat a very brave retreat. I have no idea how to solve this case. I will be 100% honest with you. How's that bounty? Up to 800. To a solid 800. A respectable 800, I would say. Yeah, nice. A perfect escape. Flawless. 4 a.m. notice. Oh, Jesus. And we only solved one murder. This kidnapping is gonna go unsolved. Because I don't know what the hell to do from here. Also, I'm bleeding. I might be bleeding a little bit. Yeah. I don't really know what to do about that. Might be bleeding a little bit. I think we're supposed to go buy a bandage. Suppose we could take the elevator, huh? Vampire. Blood go in, not out. I know. I'm hungry and bleeding. We're too poor to fix the problem, you think? I got 463 bucks. We can afford a bandage. We can't afford to go to the hospital. That's for sure. We're hosed. I don't think we're hosed. Oh, Lord. Don't mind me. Just gonna stand in this elevator till y'all calm the fuck down. Oh, Jesus, they're dropping the blast doors. Can't afford a $3,000 ransom? That's true. How many alarms did you just set up? I don't even know how I did it. I think somebody recognized me from my vicious assault of a key witness. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Okay. So, my thought is we go to this, buy this bandage, buy that, eat that apparently, and then maybe we go get ourselves a bite to eat as well. Eat the bandage. Oh, I like your look. Cute red skirt, black jacket, big glasses. Perfect. Perfection. It's a proven method, yeah. Is anybody open? I want to go back to the noodle place and get another dragon dog. Y'all open? Okay. Don't hurt me, please. Don't hurt me. Somebody's just screaming, don't hurt me, please don't hurt me. You just gotta go to sleep. Go get some sleep, Squid. You earned it. Let's eat a dragon dog. Good hustle today, Squid. Good hustle. You ain't earned shit today, you don't think? I think you have. Okay, what's this other status that I have? Bruised. Incoming damage is increased. This will disappear on its own, but painkillers can speed up the recovery. Okay. We'll just wait that out. Has anybody else played this? Like, do y'all know how you're supposed to solve these damn kidnappings? Maybe we should look it up on the wiki. Here. Since we're apparently just going to wander in circles for ages, let's look up what the hell you're supposed to do with kidnapping. Kidnapping case. Shadows of Doubt. How are you, like, are you supposed to... foolproof way I've been solving kidnap cases. Okay. I hate kidnapping cases. In the file I'm currently playing, I've gotten 3 in a row, and I just want to solve a murder again. There's an option to turn off the murders. I hope they put in an option to turn off kidnappings. Bon, when you're free, I dropped those bugs from Yakuza in the theater. If you wanted to see what they were about, yes, absolutely. I want to see those. You will need a pair of handcuffs. For anyone who doesn't know, the victim is always held in an unoccupied basement room. As soon as I get to the ransom note, I just run to every apartment building's basement and check every unlocked door. It will take more time in a large city, I would guess. Once you find them, do not release them. It breaks the second step. Step 2 is to call the kidnapper to give the ransom. The reason you do not want to release the victim is that the number gets disconnected. Thing I don't think that many people know is that you do not need a briefcase full of money to get them to show up. Just call them. Go to the basement and hide under the stairs with the lights turned off. Every kidnapper I've dealt with has both a handgun and a shotgun, and the one I faced without hiding tried to rob me, killed me with a single shot when I tried to fight back. Hide in a dark area. When someone shows up, run up behind them and cuff them. Next, I talk to them and say, I'm arresting you for suspicion of murder just to confirm that I have the right person. They'll likely confess. Search them for a wallet or business card to get their name, run back to the victim and release them. Fill out the form, turn it in. Huh. Okay. Interesting. You've been saying, well. So you call the kidnapper to give the ransom, and then you go to the basement and hide under the stairs with the lights turned off? Well, I called them like 2 days ago, to be fair. So maybe that's on me for not understanding that maybe that was part of the process. But also there were like 18 people. I do have handcuffs. That kid is dead. Oh, sorry. Sorry, buddo. Security threat? I'm a security threat? I'm not a security threat. Damn. Whoa, Short King. Pardon. I need to know what your name is. Hi, Norris Spearman. I just wanted to know for, like, my own records what your name was. Shoved a man to the floor. I sure did. So, to the basement. Is that person lying down in there? No, that's just somebody who lives here out in the cold. There's somebody here. Not a kidnappee. Y'all just roughing it. You gotta wind down for the night now. Good night, Katarina. Lurk for real, go lurk. But y'all don't fucking worry about it. How about y'all don't fucking worry about it? Okay, no kidnapping victim here. Oh, wait. I mean, it's creepy down here. Hi, Armored Horns. How you doing? Hello, hello. I'm struggling with the case so hard. I think I'm on the way wrong track with it. Okay, that's also... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Hello, unknown citizen. Okay, let's look for a kidnapping victim in here. Is that the same handwriting? No, it's completely different handwriting. Okay. We can unpin that and throw it away. For a kidnapping victim. Hello, are you here? Are you safe? No kidnapping victim here either. You got pins! Everything else is stuck in USPS Christmas out. How do the pins look? Damn. Everybody's so aggro down here. Wow! Damn. They never said it would be easy to save someone. Little did they know exactly how hard it was going to be to save a kidnapping victim. They came out a little darker than pictured, but you're in love with Shmoopin. Can you take a picture for me? Can you get a chance? Love to see them so I can, like... I'm so skeptical and, like, hesitant about merch companies. I was actually fairly pleasantly surprised by how good Stream Elements used to be, their merch. But since they closed down their merch, I'm just completely skeptical. Of Fourth Wall. Well, this is the only place they could be. This is it. This is the place. Other merch is coming from all corners of the USA. Huh. Hello? Kidnapping victim? Oh, you dead, huh? Huh. I think maybe this was an apartment we could have bought. We're fucked. I think we might have to abandon this case. Hello. What's your name? Do you know... Holly Grace? Can't help me? Yeah, the copy-paste black bag for the last 15 indie games, yeah. Do you know Ella Meyer? Fisher Street, 1:30 p.m. Nothing. Maybe we should, headed west. Should we, like... Oh, Myers Management. Ella Meyer must own Myers Management. We could go to Myers Management in Middleton Heights, I suppose. Yeah, Indie Game Essential Assets Volume 15. Should download it just so we can have wives of our own. I don't know, y'all. I'm feeling especially incapable of solving this mystery, and I don't know if it's because... Rooftop. I don't know if it's because kidnappings are poorly designed or because I am not figuring out what it wants from me. Honestly, not sure. I'm about 50-50 on that. All right, I'm gonna park myself in a corner real quick and go hit the restroom before it's puff puff past time. Give me 2 seconds. That place might close. This is 24 hours. I'm gonna park myself in here so I don't freeze to death. This game is just kind of hard and sometimes obtuse, and the randomness of it means you can get really hard cases. All right, I'll be right back, okay? Hello. Yeah. Yeah. We're just boned. Kid's dead. A crowd of NPCs were standing around me. It'd be amazing. Yeah, so I ran to the bathroom and then I slammed into the kitchen to grab myself a one of your favorites, bell pepper. I grabbed myself some pickled okra. How goes the stream tonight? Very poorly, Rig. We solved, so there was a sniper, and we solved the murder case within the night. And then we got a kidnapping case, and we can't make any headway on it at all. At all. You don't like the okra? Come on. Come on. Kidnapping cases are weird. Because all you get is like, all I got was a ransom note, and it had no fingerprints or anything on it. The game looks neat. I do love this game. Even though it looks a little framey right now, the rain seems to be really fucking with the frame rate. Not just in OBS, but like in general. The game is super cool, and I love it. And it's nice that they added a new kind of crime, but I think we have to abandon this case. I'm just gonna fucking... Sorry. By 3 p.m.? Like, by 3 p.m.? It's surely the time has passed. Sorry, kid's dead. Sorry. Case closed. Cold case. Is the city just too big to find evidence? It's only a medium city. It's fairly small as these go. I think it was just like... So it was like, go read the ransom note at this location. The location is guarded. The ransom note only has the person who like lives there, who received the ransom note, only has their fingerprints on it, and then it has a phone number. But the phone number can't be like, yeah, like the phone books don't work in this game. Oh god, I'm also freezing to death. Need to find a fire bucket, fire barrel somewhere, or a warm building to chill out in. Let's go back to Noodle House. PS1 DMake is, you're right. Oh, whoa. Oh, wow. Frame rate just went way up, weirdly. I'm just gonna chill in here for a little bit, friends, while I warm the fuck up. Do we need food or water? Looks like we're thirsty. Are we thirsty? Yeah, we're thirsty. Let's order. Let's get ourselves a... Whoa! Starch Cola went up by a whole buck? God damn. What the fuck? Case closed. We freaked it. We absolutely freaked it. Inflation out of control, too realistic. Do not appreciate that. Okay, let's take a look at the odd jobs. Anger issues, turn them into cash. Smash job. We have reached sonic inflation. Can you help? I can't read that. I have horrible suspicions that my partner's cheating. I don't want to do cheating ones. These are all go smash stuff. Okay, there's another outsourced arrest. Okay, let's do that. Job information updated. Tell me all about it. Identify the suspect. Okay, what do you have? Unknown citizen. At least we have a photo this time. Gender, female. Height, very tall. Build, large. Short gray hair, blue eyes. Shoe size 14 to 16. Estimate, glasses, yes. Facial hair, no. That's it. We just have a photo. Arrest this person. Okay, thank you for the hydrate. Maxine, headroom, yeah. She looks pretty cool, but we don't have a whole lot to go on. Looks like that lady you were talking to with the umbrella way back. I don't know why Automod caught like that lady. Like that lady. Okay, we've got handcuffs, no problem. Yeah, I got nothing. I think we might just have to get lucky trying to find this lady. We can't like that lady. Yeah. Like just a photo? That's pretty rough. Age old. I wonder if that gives us anything. What kind of places do old people like to go? I'm just gonna shine my flashlight in everybody's face. Hey, that's my age. Shit. It's chilly out. It said tall too, right? Very tall. Okay, so we gotta watch for tall drinks of water. I don't think you're very tall, are you? No, and you don't have gray hair. When we go into places, the frame rate... Aren't you like ancient? I'm just 400 years young, yeah. I'm not that old. Retro futuristic bingo parlors, right? Aren't you tall? No. Oof. I'm sadly very short for a royal vampire. A measly 6'3". I have to stand on an apple cart. Short stack of the family. I'm very sensitive about it. I have a complex about it. Literally, so... Whoa, you seem tall. Do all tall people know each other? Maybe? I'm just like, hey, you're tall. Do you know other tall people? Can't wait to go home. Your throat hurts. I'm sorry, your throat hurts. That sucks. Besides shaking uncontrollably, I'm not sure what being cold does to us. I wonder if we can pass out from the cold. When Tinder profiles say must be 7 foot is pain. Is pain. Does anybody actually say that? Are there people out there looking for love from 7 foots? Wait, that person had gray hair. Come back. I mean, you're not very tall. You're kind of short. Unknown citizen. I just saw gray hair. Oh, from vampires? Yeah. Pain. Oh, the senior basketball teams. Oh my god. Be amazing. Oh, you got some homemade fudge. Homemade fudge. Is it just like standard chocolate fudge, or is it like a special kind of fudge? I like peanut butter fudge. That shit's good. Or maple. I'll eat any fudge. God, the first time you make it though, and you realize exactly how much sugar goes into it though, oh Lord. Should make vegan fudge again? I would fuck with that. It was very sugary. Oh God, yeah. Yeah, it's painfully full of sugar. There's no other way to make it. Oh, you're kind of tall? Hello? No. You have a beard. Into conversation. I wonder if people can be related to each other and have similar, like, body types and physical features, though. I wonder. I'm just gonna freeze to death out here looking for this lady. I'm just trying to get lucky. Oh, we can just start asking. Hey, unknown citizen. Hey. Do you know this person? Oh. Damn, you're unfriendly. Okay. We should have asked that tall lady. Hi, do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around City Hall. City Hall. You know how to get there. It's the other way.
Naughty night. I was surprised the first time I tasted store fudge because it was far sweeter than I expected. I think my mom made it with less sugar.
Oh yeah. Job failed. Oh no. Wait. Which job? An important item was destroyed. What? Oh no. Important item was destroyed. Huh? I was just supposed to arrest somebody. What was destroyed? He had died in basement? No, different job. I think. Life was destroyed. Excuse me. Do you know this person? They were around Middleton Heights. Where's Middleton Heights? There's a lot of Middleton Heights. This is Middleton Heights. Hi, do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around Middleton Heights. We're on it. Oh. Hi, do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around Middleton Heights. Here. They're here. Where? Long girl with short red skirt and black jacket. Save me. Whoa, you're freaky. Excuse me. Do you know this person? None of your business. You're super tall.
Ed.
It's Zoo Parade around 6:45 p.m. Well, that can't be right. What time is it now? That was ages ago. Is there a directory? Find the camera room. Oh, geez. Sorry. I'm out of here. Sorry. Okay, let's see. Tetrasoothe. I don't even know what that is. Is it drugs? Hold on. Let's see. Tetrasoothe. Oh, baby. Let's get zooted. Oh, we numb. Hell yeah. Berry bread. Eat it. Oh, hi, Gray. How you doing? Berry fingers. No. No pepper. Employee details. Oh. What if we find our lady here? Hmm? Oh! Oh, sorry. I was just seeing myself out. I just want a good old-fashioned murder. Excuse me, beautiful woman. Do you know this person? Shander Boulevard around 8:15 p.m. Okay, 8:15. It is now 8:42. Where did she say? At Chander? Where the fuck is Chander? Chandler Boulevard. Take me there. Okay, this appears to be Chander. Excuse me, beautiful man. Do you know this person? Saw them somewhere around City Hall. When? When? You fools! Everybody seems to think City Hall again. Good luck with the crime solving. Have a rad night. Good night, Silver Streak. Good night, good night. Okay, people at City Hall, please don't betray me. Do you know? Okay, you're just unfriendly. Do you know this person? Yeah, that's my colleague, Elisa Hawkins. Ah, really into music. Elisa Hawkins. Saw them today at Fisher Street. All right, we got a name. Thank you. You're a rube. Hawkins. Right, we got an address. Elisa Hawkins. Right, 1201 Middleton Heights. Isn't that what it said? Let's make double sure. Yeah, 1201 Middleton Heights. All right. Take me there. Yo, who got it? Knight. Good job, Bones. What did you get? Potion of remove belly button. Perfectly smooth down there. $12.01. I wish I didn't know about belly button hernias now. I feel like I'm accruing various, like, intrusive thoughts over the past couple months. We're in the echelon zone. Jeez. Between the eyeball thing. Let me in. Okay. Put bandage over a belly button so nothing can untie it. Smart. Okay, those things can see us in the dark. So it doesn't matter if the lights are on or not. You just need to navigate around it. Okay. But, I mean, all we need to do is arrest you. Don't even need to worry about anything else. As long as we just arrest Elisa. This is your bathroom. Oh! Shit. Belly boatsy. What the fuck? Stealth. We stealthing. Yeah, band bones. Thank you, Pepper. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fucking security cameras. In your bedroom, too? Sheesh. This lady's serious about security. I wonder if you can turn those off with her computer. Yeah, a little bit. I have questions. Ooh, let me take your money and your charcoal tablets. Got anything cool in your storage box? Employment contract. You work at Zeta Enforcer Division. Oh, so you work at City Hall. Zeta Enforcer. Perfect. Okay. Prescribe beta blockers and insulin injector. Wear glasses. You live here. Bank statement. Useless. Certificate of birth. Alright. You're a cop. Now we have to arrest them. Oh! Shit! Get the handcuffs. Fuck. I think she has to lose aggro, so we're gonna have to beat her senseless. Shit. Oh. Lord have mercy. If you're so tough, why don't you come show me how tough you are, lady? We just gotta get these cuffs on her. Shit, where'd she go? Fuck. Yeah, beating the senseless is not a good method. It is not, in fact, a reliable method of achieving my goals. I think if we just chill here, wait for her to come back. It's doing just fine. Not sure. I guess we scared her off a little bit. Come on. Come on back. Are people always calling you selfish, self-absorbed, manipulative, everyone else acting crazy? Well, check in and settle down, because you may just be a narcissist. Is that a book? That's weird. What? Assorted books. Got into a real fight and bailed. Yeah. Lady, come back. Come back. It's fine. Wonder where she went to. She phased through the floor, like so many other of our perps. Miss Hawkins, please come back. Promise I just want to talk. Just got a couple questions for you. Wait, isn't this job from Theta Enforcers? It's the Theta Enforcers coming after Zeta Enforcers. Isn't that typical? Oh, there's Hot Lady again. I hope she doesn't commit a murder or become murdered.
Glad to be with you this evening as the Candor City Bloodhounds take on the Kaizen Woodpeckers. Yes, we're expecting fireworks tonight as our teams get ready
Wait.
for what promises to be
You're Lisa Hawkins.
tete-a-tete.
Get handcuffed.
Today's match we have
Oh, Jesus, they're shooting me. Good Lord. No, God. I did it. Ah. Ah. All right. All right, turn in this fucking case. Identified and arrested. Oh, God. I think this may be the job that I failed. Unfortunately. Oh, God. I think I had already failed it. I don't understand how I failed it. But, oh. My hit points. They're so low. It said important item has been destroyed, and I don't understand what item could have been destroyed that would have prevented the case from being solved. Doesn't make any sense. How do I turn it in? I don't think I do. Bonnie, breakfast and baking. What are you gonna bake? Sounds so nice. Resolve. Identify the subject. It's Elisa Hawkins. Arrest the subject. Plan route to hand in. Yes. Okay. Done. Hand in case. Oh, we did it. 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 Okay, that's how you do it. Case processing. Did I do a good job? Identified and arrested. Hell yes. Exonerated. Sorry, I bled all over City Hall's front desk. Nice. Damn, we got so much money. Oh, pizzazz. Or whenever cookie. Everyone seems to think they're specifically a Christmas cookie. No, that sounds fantastic. Oh, what a treat. What a treat. Okay, we did it. Close case. Whew. Now we can be beautiful. We already are beautiful. I took the beautiful augment to level 2 even. I want to go... Wait, what's Gigantic Squirrel? Yeah, Gigantic Squirrel's a restaurant. Let's eat at the Gigantic Squirrel. Hello? Can I get some service? Gigantic Squirrel does not have good options, actually. Let's get some fried chicken to celebrate. We deserve it. You only saw the one where we got like 1 extra coin? Yeah, we also got beauty. Well, we're energized. No glizzies today. We're after that cock. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Demolition work. A rare sync disc trespasser. And CR 800 for reliable individual. Ask staff for digs. Demolition work? Let's try that. Ask staff where? Ask staff here? Ask staff about digs. Hello? Any staff here? Y'all in the pisser or what? No one works here. Oh, you work here? No. You're just a customer. Oh my god, is that Phoenix Grayson again? You making fried chicken in there, right? Anybody actually, like, work here? Or is this, like, some kind of self-service fried chicken place? It's an interesting business model, but I find it a little bit questionable. Wait, are you a vigilante, or you actually work here? You're just a vigilante. Sheesh. Some people, I swear. I just picked up a paint bucket for reasons I'll never understand. Affirmations list for this week. Climb that ladder. You can do this, Phoenix. You are strong. You are brave. Go get him, Phoenix. I believe in you, Phoenix. The paint bucket was free. That is true.
Wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
Watch your back, rat. Why have we found 3 different notes in 3 different locations that say, watch your back, rat? Someone's bringing some pretty aggressive energy, is what I'm saying. All over the city. That's right. Watch your back, Chance. This is absurd. This is bizarre. Okay, I know your name. Does that mean you work here? No, I just know your name incidentally. The fuck? I'm starting to think that Draco may have had something like, as good as the game is, I feel like the additions have made it. Oh, door to my office has been reset. 7654. 7654. I feel like maybe the game could possibly have used a little bit more time to cook. You know? Count backwards from 7. 7654. Damn, y'all really gotta change your passwords. The paper stack that I can't read, even though it has writing on it. Is it fully released? I think it's still technically in early access. I think. Too much unmanaged gas. Needs a little bit more direction to figure out what the fuck. I agree. Like, it's so promising, and it's so good when it does work. It feels so good to solve a case. But there... Ooh, sync disk upgrade file. Yes, please. But it feels so bad to feel lost. You know? Shall we, while we wait to see if staff ever shows up here, shall we go install another sync disk right across the street? Install yet another level of beauty. Yes. Students that are further 15% more likely to share information with you. Holy shit. Further 20% more likely. We can just charm the pants off anybody. Favorite cookies. Go. Drop those. Macadamia nut chocolate chip cookies. That's a good call. Ice cold Thin Mints out of the freezer are a pretty strong contender for me, I would say. Basic bitch chocolate chip cookies. Also a solid choice. Frozen Thin Mints. Ice cold. Right out of the freezer. Yeah. Okay, this quest seems to be broken in that it wants me to talk to the staff here, and no staff exists. Yeah, put the whole box in the freezer, exactly. Ice cold. You have some white chocolate macadamia nut cookies, though, to bake off. Oh, yes. I kind of want to make more of my ugly Halloween cookies, my cursed cookies. They were, they got a little chewy. I think I maybe melted the candy corn a little bit too long. But they were really tasty. They're just basic ass sugar cookies with candy corns melted on them into little faces. Oreos and apple juice. You keep saying this. Nutter Butter's a coffee's favorite cookie. I think Pepper might be spitting truth. You love sugar cookies? I like sugar cookies with like a fair amount of baking soda in them. I like them to have like a funny baking soda-y flavor. You will not be silenced. You will not be silenced. I will allow you to speak this lunacy as much as you like. And I will try it. As soon as I remember to buy both at the same time. Is anybody ever gonna come to work here or what? All the Where's Waldos keep coming in and going. But nobody's actually working here to make the fried chicken. Oh, jeez. All the customers are super agitated if I go back into the kitchen, though. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Tiger Snark. Good to see you again. Much appreciated. Man! It does, to me, this feels somehow like it's become a little bit less polished as they've added some features. I feel like they're a little bit out of control right now. Maybe they've added too many features. And the simplicity of murder solving maybe was something they should have stuck to. But maybe I've also just gotten unlucky with these cases. The more you add, the more you break. That's what I'm saying. I'm always saying this with a grim tone of despair. You just changed shirts when you got here. Does that mean you work here, or like, why did you change shirts when you got here? You're Kolikshta Anastopoulos. Okay, you're not staff either. Salute. Oh, they're taking off their jackets. That's 5,000 features in VTuber setup. That's true. We didn't find anything that reverse gravity broke tonight, which is kind of a relief. This is how it goes anytime you've tried to play the game. You solve one crime and then it goes to shit. Yeah, I've had better success before. All RNG, I think, Niles. Sometimes it just shits the bed early. Sometimes you get a nice string of luck. Kinda sucks. Yep, 100% RNGB like that. Okay. I guess we're gonna fucking drop this job too. Let's drop this job too. Close the case. I have gotten, like, hard stopped on lots of the job listings for sure. Whoa! Where am I? I'm way up here. Wow. What you doing up there, champ? Whew. Nothing much. What you doing? On cloud. Oh, how's it 5 already? How is it 5? Got outsourced, arrests. I don't know that we have time for one of those. Unknown citizen. With brown eyes and shoe size 14. First name initial J. Lives on the 5th floor of Middleton Heights. Oh shit. That's so plausible. 5th floor, Middleton Heights. Get lost in the vents, you get lost in the snow. Truly. Okay, hold on. We might actually be able to solve this one. We gotta go buy some handcuffs. But like, they've given us so much for this one. You know? 5th floor, Middleton Heights. Starts with a J, you know? All right, take me to Middleton Heights. Everybody gets so mad when you're walking around with your fists out. Oh, we should grab a drink on the way. Apparently we're thirsty. Grab a cola real quick. Focused. Hydrated. Okay. Do we have... Okay, we don't have a picture of the perp. Fifth floor? 3 floors up. Something else the game should really have an option during map setup to allow you to customize the types of jobs, events, odd jobs available 1000%. Size 8. Need some size 14 shoes around here somewhere. The only one streaming this game, market cornered. Hello, unknown citizen. It could be you. What's your name? I'm Henry Sullivan. That's not you then. Goodbye, Henry. Hello, citizen. What's your name? Emilia Castro. Have a good day, Castro. Wait a second. What size are your shoes? Size 8. Hello, unknown citizen. What's your name? Mackenzie Fisher. What's your name? No. None of your business. None ya. Oh, one of them's. Size 14 shoes. Like 8s and 11s. How about you? Oh! Excuse me, citizen. Just trying to get a scan on your fingies. Can you, step out for a second? Oh, it's because she's barefoot. She won't leave footprints. I mean, she'll leave footprints, but not size shoe prints. See. Oh, hi. Who are you? Unknown citizen? Oh, excuse me. What's your name? Sofun Mautsokas. Sofun? Okay. What were your shoes? Size 11. We're looking for what size again? Size 14. Big feet. No 14s yet. You're the little man. Do you have cyber arms? Excuse me. I'm sorry if that's like invasive to say. Does he have cyber arms? That's kind of cool. Jax from Mortal Kombat. First name initial J lives on the 5th floor of Middleton Heights. It's kind of all we know, huh? Brown eyes. Oh, brown eyes. Okay. We need to pin everybody that we see here. Open up, open up, open up, open up, open up. Excuse me. Por favor, abierta. Abra la puerta, por favor. Es la policía. Thought it said somebody was... Oh, hi. Henry. Okay, Henry's gone. Size 11. Size 11. Hold on. Size 10s. Wrong place. Sorry. Sorry. Mistaken. It was all a misunderstanding, ma'am. She's aggro. Thankfully, enemy pathfinding is pretty bad in this game. Just kick in the door. You know, that's my style. That's my style. Oh, did you get winded? Advika? Alright. Oh, this is the 6th floor. Wrong floor. Oh wait, we already determined this is the wrong house. Okay. About this place. Oh, you're awake. Heal 16. Is that what we're looking for? Is it heal 6? Oh, shit. No, shoe size 14. God damn. Oh, hi, ma'am. Don't mind me. Jesus Christ. The weird foot cop broke in again. Can I see your shoes?
What you did to Rossini? Yeah?
Whew. Breaking and exiting. What is this, the United States? Seriously? I'm pestering this poor floor of people so much. Hello.
Right at his mouth.
Oh, you're Mackenzie Fisher. You got tiny shoes.
Nice voice of yours. How would you like
Do you mind if I come in and look around? Shaggy?
You don't get it, do you, Duchess? You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you? He's
Can I come in and look around? Don't want you soiling the place. That's kind of rude.
Champagne. I'm on my way to join him.
Okay, I'm just gonna come in super fast real quick for a second. If that's okay. Just like super fast for just a quick second while I scope your feet. Can I scope those feet real quick? Oh boy. 14s. 14s. That's what we're looking for. Oh, oh. One of these motherfuckers is it. Oh, y'all are gonna get it later when you go to sleep. Oh yeah. Shit. Oh yeah. I got you, buddy. I got you, buddy. Dead to rights. You just fall asleep. I'm gonna come right back into your house and arrest you. Shit, I'll do it right now. Let your guard down. Oh yeah. 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 Yeah, inspect this man. Unknown citizen. 12 to 14 shoe size. That seems wrong. Have I arrested the wrong man? What's your name? Jeffrey Fitzpatrick. You're our man. All right. That's it. Let me scope those shoes. Search. I don't know how we get, like, more specific than that. Like, why do we need shoe size 9 to 11? His shoe size changed in estimate. Well, I don't know, man. I'm willing to arrest this man. Let's go arrest Jeffrey. Mysterious shrinking foot. I don't get paid enough to arrest the right person. I just get paid enough to arrest somebody with the right first initial. Goodbye, Jeff. You're going away for a long time, buddy. For what crime? I don't know. They didn't tell me. Said it was a need-to-know basis. All right. Arrest. Resolve. It's Jeffrey. Let's go. See if we got the right man. Case submitted for processing. Ooh. Sorry, Jeff. Wrong place, wrong time. Ooh, it cost us $200. Ouch, 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 ouch. Oopsies. Well, you know what that sounds like? It sounds like time to go to bed. It's also 5:20 in the fucking morning. Yep, American Police summed up perfectly. I never said that I was the world's greatest detective. We apologize for any inconvenience, yeah. It's weird that we actually have to pay for our mistake, honestly. Confirm. Somewhat unrealistic, I would say. All right, let's call it a night. We will not be streaming tomorrow night in like 90% probability. Private sector for you, that's true. Because I'll probably be out doing Christmas Eve stuff with the fams. We shall see. If for any reason that changes, I'll let you know. You'd have been moved to a new city. That's true. Yeah. Suspended with pay, moved to new city, and that's it. There is mod, something to check. I wonder how fast they break. You live in Philly, yeah. That's fair. We do have an apartment now. That's true. We got an apartment right after our first gig because we did it so fast and good and smart. You all have a wonderful Christmas. I feel exactly the same. I hope everybody has a delightful delightful Christmas if you celebrate, however you celebrate your holidays. I hope that it treats you well, and I hope you get to spend some time with family, with with family, and I hope you get some nice food. No matter what, I think that's great for everybody. Happy Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, we will be back though, for sure on Thursday night. Poof, poof, poof. Yeah. Let me see. On Thursday night, yes. Um, for another stream, another entry in one of our last streams in the fundraiser. We're gonna see how high we can get. I'd love to get to 1,800 before the fundraiser is out. We've only got like 3 more streams after this. So, keep boosting the posts if you see them. Spread the word to anybody you think of. There's also a direct donation link if you want to send that to anybody that you think might be looking for a tax deductible way to donate to aid for Gaza. So that's my spiel. That's the long and short of it. Let's find somewhere to drop everybody off. Stick around for a second. Get your free points. And let me find somewhere for us to reside for the rest of the evening. Besitos. Besitos. Little kisses. Besitos. Not many people streaming tonight. I guess the holiday season is well and truly upon us. How about we drop in on let's drop in on Brat. Raid the Stoic Brat. VT. Did that work? Did I raid the Stoic Brat VT? There we
Soldiers,
go. I
ready
think
your
I accidentally
spears.
pressed the space bar,
Monicula is preparing
which
to
happens.
raid
If you
the
haven't
Stoic
joined us in the
Brat VT.
Discord yet, consider joining us. You can play the mud that we were playing today. I built it myself in Discord. And we had like special like seasonal events. We fought a spider boss and did all kinds of role playing today. It was really fun. My Discord isn't like other Discords, I promise you. The fishing mini game is better than whatever Discord you're in. Also hit me up on Blue Sky if you'd like to stay in touch. Good night, everybody. Good night, Absalon. Good night, Almantis. Good night, Armored Horns. Good night, Hellpepper. Good night, everybody. Finnick Foxy. Good night, Mr. Dravencat and Red.
Recruit has joined
Oh,
the
good
army
night,
of Baldak
Bunny. Good night, Tiger Snark. Good night, Chiaki. Thank you so much for your contributions, folks. Thank you, Javen on the Sky, for joining us. All right, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. I will see you on Thursday. Have a wonderful Christmas. Oh, let me get over to the Stoic. Oh, wait, did Brat stop? Oh no. Okay, Brat's still streaming. Okay, good night, everybody.